Hello, hello. You hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. You hear me now? Hello. Okay, hi. Sorry, I'm fixing stream things, technology issues. Why is there a blue hue? I'm trying to figure that out myself. We're learning together. And grinding dummy got hard. Yo, he's fungering. I'm fungering today. Gonna be fungering for a long time today. So what's special about this day? This is the day I started streaming a year ago. It's already been a year. Wowza. Shit, nice. How time flies. Fuel's birthday, man. Thank you. Um, is everything alright right now? I don't know why there's a blue hue. I think it might be the mic. Celebrate that, but not your goblin wife's anniversary. She'll live. She doesn't understand the concept of time. She'll be fine. I'm just trying to figure out. I think it might be the mic. Better turn off the mic's RGB. I think I threw away the manual. I got a new mic and a new webcam, so that might be throwing things off. Um, but look, we got like an arm now. Ooh, it's glowing. It's colorful. That might be the blue hue. That might be why we have a blue hue. That might be it. It is pretty blue. Sometimes it's red. There it goes. But yeah, just we'll figure things out as they go along. I was installing all this stuff today. I didn't have a whole lot of time to tinker with it, get down to the nitty gritty. Dwayne isn't streaming the button me. What does the button me mean? Grab C. We're back to the classics today, boys. Back to the classics. I really like grabbing the mic arm. Feels nice. I like grabbing the mic arm. Makes me feel steady and safe. I'm not saying those words. Welcome back, Wayne. Thanks. We got a lot of work to do today. A lot of work to do today. As you can see. Gonna be taking up my old challenge. Bottom Wayne out, racist Wayne in, let's go. None of that, none of that. Hey Wayne, how many You almost had me. You almost had me. I was almost within your clutches. Should we start off hard or should we start off easy? When is the last time I played this game seriously? We'll start off with a decent warm-up. Yeah, Raggy. Enki, more like Twinkie. We don't talk about Enki. Probably gonna do him second. Wow, it's Funger. I'm shocked. Why are you shocked? I said we were doing this. Like 5 days in advance. I'm shocked. Nom nom nom. You look like Enki in this light. What is up? How do I turn off? Hold on, let me go get the manual to this mic. Look, I got a new mic, and it's blue. Let me go get the Okay, so we're just gonna be cosplaying Zenki for this stream, I think, because I think I threw away the manual. I think I threw away the manual. That's fine. Well, I'd say I'm shocked, but I'm not. Listen, I just needed the manual to like install it because it's got an arm, you see? Got an arm. I got an arm mic now. And I didn't really think the RGB would be that much of an issue, but this RGB powered with like the light of 1,000 suns is bathing me in a blue hue. And it makes me look disgusting and horrendous and grotesque. Blue hue. You look sticky, thanks. I'd rather be sticky than like, what's the opposite of sticky? Coarse. You don't have Fagos? I have Monster. Still good enough to rub one on. Thanks. Crusty? Clean? Those are not nearly the same word. Yeah, I'm crusty. I'm a little crusty. I got a haircut today, finally. So, you know, I might feel crusty, but I feel clean. I might look crusty, but I feel clean. Yeah. Got a haircut. Did you notice? We don't notice the difference. That's because it's an undercut. Okay? It looks the same. You need one of these. That link doesn't work. But look, the sides are short now. Sides are short. That makes it much more manageable. Is this a speed run for every sex scene? It is if you want it to be. It's just gonna be like the slowest speed run ever. But I mean, you know, we're doing every single S ending in a row without dying. And if we die, we have to start all over. And I don't get to go to sleep until I finish. And also, Yellow Mage is in the corner. You look weird in a ponytail. I love this one. Do Enki first. You know what? Just because I love you, I'll do Enki first. The answer to the barber when he said how short says your dick. I think it looks terrible. Rude. What am I looking for? What is he looking for? Challenge. Doink. You gonna do Enki? We're gonna do Enki. In a row. Do Enki then Ragnar. You can't do Enki a third time. No, I don't think I will. Is today actually your 1 year anniversary? It is. It is. Followage. What's that command supposed to do? So we need easy mode. Follow. Watch. Oopsie daisy. I don't know what commands are supposed to do. See, you guys use these commands, but I don't know what they're supposed to do. He looks like a Kyle. He looks like he drinks Monster too. Kindred spirits, me and him. His butt chin. Length. That's commands. When you say Duenki, you mean play with or play with? Depends on the necessity of the playthrough, you know? Might have to play with Enki if things get a little rough. But I'm already playing with Enki in that sort of way. The first sort of way. What is it supposed to do here? Enki playing with his Winky. Get the lotion near me anyway. Kind of the depths, right? Yeah. Yeah. the lotion on the skin. I was getting my lotion this morning so I could like moisturize, but it like shot all the way across my room and it landed like on my floor and like on my chair a little bit and it left a weird stain. And now I feel like if somebody sees that stain, they're gonna think weird of me. But that's neither here nor there. We start with dash because that's the right way to play the game. Start with necromancy because you're weak and you can't play Enki solo. Like your lotion made out of dick veins. It's a cum stain. People already think weird of you. No, but I mean like, you know, weirder of me. There's tea in this game you do torch. I forgot. Where's my mushroom? Give me my mushroom. This light is really strong on the mic. It really is giving me a blue hue. Brother, even bukakis don't spread that far. My lotion is like on the other side of the room. And it shot like all the way over here. It's like a good like 7 feet. You being a gooner wouldn't surprise me as much as you your love of goblins and kobolds. Who said I like kobolds? Kobolds. Sorry, we're gonna be playing in the dark right now because I gotta optimize torches. Like the true gamer I am. It's been a long while since I did any sort of S run. What was I supposed to do with Enki? We'll figure it out. Ah. You almost got me. Sick and wicked creature. Motion movement mad. He's got some gumption for sure. You go that way. Thank you. I lotion my nuts with your forehead. I don't think that's how that works. But you're welcome to try. Cause you got forehead grease. Nuh-uh. Just dick print him instead. Let me add something to the challenge. Hold on. So people don't tell me to go get the infinite coin glitch in the thicket. Yeah, we'll make things unnecessarily hard. My brother in Christ would challenge. Wait, have you watched Gushing Over Magical Girls? No? Did I? Is that the English name for Madoka? Because I haven't watched that either. I watched the first episode. Really good. That was a weird no. Because the word the word gushing is a weird word, so I had to give him a weird no, you know? Okay, cool. He did. I don't know anything about gushing or magical girls. Huh? Okay. Madoka is about God and Satan being lesbians and God being like, I kind of don't want to scissor with you. About this 14-year-old who really likes the magical girls that protect her city. When a weird cat things out for her magical girl power, she gets tricked into being a villain instead. At what part does somebody gush? Why is it called that? Are we talking? You're talking about gushing girls. Draft is talking about Madoka. Has, turns her. He has BDSM powers and sexually assaults the girls a lot. They're also 14, by the way. Wow. Those kooky Japanese. They sure they sure do come up with the darnest things, don't they? Like I said, pretty good. Madoka's the anime edgy teenager girls like back in the day. Anime's new, but I read the manga, never watched it. Is it good? Madoka? I don't know. I just heard that like I just saw the clip of like that one chick dying in like episode 3. I was like, that looks cool. Maybe it'll be a fun watch. And then I watched the first episode and it was kind of boring. I didn't really want to watch episode 2 to get to episode 3 when that chick died. Like understand why she was dying. Pinecone pig reference. Is that a motherfucking Pinecone pig reference? Come on, baby. Daddy needs a sword for his skeletons. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a sword for his skeletons. I don't... Can anybody equip that? Or find entertainment in people suffering. Good, Wayne. Leg guards. We're not sturdy enough to equip either of those. We're lanky and weak. We're string beans. Where do you work out? In the library. Ass. Kill Legard? He's already dead. I think he's too weak for a sword, not gonna lie. He can use a short sword. It's as short as he is. It's like proportional, you know? To him, a short sword is a long sword. He's so tiny and weak. Need keys. He doesn't lift the sword. The sword lifts him. Come here. Take his clothes off. Resurrect him and kill him in spirit as well, for good measures. Now. No, I'm not gonna take his clothes off. I'm gonna take this cloth though. I have to kill the new gods. That's the thing I gotta do. Is there a ballista up here? I can't get through there with him there. I'm gonna have to kill him to get to... I have to kill him to get to the thing. Bug. Shows the myth of high heels. Severe anal bleeding reference when? Wait, you can undress Enki? You can undress anyone. They just don't actually undress in game. I can't fight that guard because I can't cut his arm off in like one turn as Enki because Enki's too weak. What new cool lore things will you reveal to us today? I'll just answer questions and stuff like that. I'll just answer questions. We're taking questions. This is an open panel. What's this? Oh, by the way, I think I have desktop sound on because game sound doesn't work for Fear and Hunger because it's an older RPG Maker game. So you're about to hear that YouTube video Dreff just sent in playing. I didn't move. It's possible to win against the floating head mage. I believe you can cheese the fight using burn and like poison, but you still like lose, I think. I think it's like designated as a loss. Either way, you don't get anything of substance out of it. When moved, I saw a dude moved his head. My eyes started tearing up. For some reason. I just can't stare at Sonic's visage for too long. It pains me physically. I don't think you can actually kill Nazra with poison and fire in the latest builds though. I think that was like an older build thing. Ooh. Stupid idiot. Dummy. Uh-oh. Yeah, leave. Uh-oh. Fuck. Be gone, foul creature. Being completely honest, I feel like hard difficult bosses in this game should give you access to cool items or worst case scenarios, a lore reveal of some kind. I believe I think if you killed the double-headed crow mauler, he gives you like the last piece of the captain's journal. Other than that, most of the boss souls are pretty good. If you're a new player, most of them are pretty good. If you're like an experienced player, most of them just aren't worth getting. Except for like a key few. Bye bye. There shouldn't be an elite guard here because there was one by the cemetery. Like, it doesn't need to be straightforward. You kind of remedied that in like the second game by having bosses be tied to like skills, like skill sets and stuff like that. Like you kill a Moonscorch contestant and you get his skills by getting their soul. Or you just kill the contestant and you do it anyway with an easier fight. But you know. I feel like an empty and not really enjoyable victory. It doesn't need to be straightforward. I feel like an empty, not really enjoyable victory. I think that's the point, you know? That's the point. Here needs to give me dopamine spikes. This game's designed to like, that's the opposite. Is the opposite of that. Should I save my coins for necromancy? Or should I use it on books? What books do I need, really? Greater blood magic would be nice. That way I wouldn't have to spend coins on necromancy. Joy comes from overcoming a challenge. You're talking dumb, Wayne. I know, but the cool thing about Fungus is when you discover cool stuff and overcome challenges in a big brain way. Hold on, I had to pause. My mind stopped working for a second. I was processing too much information. Insect spotted. There's something shiny in your rotten home. What does that mean? I think he means this. How bad news, you're a ticking time bomb. Penis enlarging trend jelking explodes online can actually damage your manhood. What's jelking? Stretching exercise that claims to lengthen small penises has exploded online. It's exploding your penis too. On TikTok, numerous videos explaining the jelking technique. It doesn't sound like you? What doesn't sound like me? The dog still might come in here. Give me this. Give me some of this. Complaining about Funger not being rewarding enough. I didn't complain about Funger not being rewarding enough. Listen with your ears. And not with whatever you've been using. Because it's not working. What am I looking for here? What do I need? I need... Hold on. I'm gonna go do something funny. Give me a second. I'm going so hard to become an IED. I don't even know the meaning of the word. Anyway, making me wait. Watch next Dungeon Meshi episode. I'm sorry. Forgive me for my sins. Upgrade wasn't over there. But I must play Funger. And maybe I'll even play it efficiently. Probably not. We can always hope, right? Happy anniversary, Wayne. Thank you. Thanks for being a cool streamer. Thanks for being a cool viewer. And cool friend. This is Funger. It is. Unfortunately. For everyone involved. I have a small key. Should I use the red vial? What am I gonna use the red vial for, really? I should probably kill Crow. Did I kill Crow? Take your schizo pills. You're not playing efficiently, I just know it. This is Funga and you're not a raccoon, you're not playing efficiently, I just know it. I can't multitask sometimes, you know? Death is the answer though. If you're ever in trouble, if you ever doubt your way, just remember that death is the answer. Get an individual in chat telling you to take your schizo pills. Dude's looking for your doom. Obliterate him. He wants to kill you. Church of Sylvain, that's pretty good. Hold on. We're not gonna learn it just yet though. Who the fuck are you talking to? The voices. I'm bad at multitasking though, sometimes, especially when playing Funger. The real ones will remember the day that I wasted 3 hours. Not 3 hours. No, I did waste like 3 hours on stream just talking about lore and walking around in circles. And like during Termina. Don't ever take your schizo pills. Do you want your anime GF to go away? No. Did I just go ahead and kill you? I think I will. I'm gonna kill you too. Do we do enough damage to kill you two? without whatchamacallit. Oh, we can make fetuses now. You ever seen somebody make a fetus in Funger? We can do it now. Just need blood and black goo. Probably do that later. That's your pussy. I don't want to get infected. Fuck me. They're just taking the infection. Would have had a coin. Bastard. Luck is not with us today, but we don't need luck. Luck is optional in Funger. Twitch is about to be mad at me. Uh-oh. I'm just here for the red herb, you guys. No biggie. I feel like I might have fucked up by killing the guy on the crucifix. I think that's all mer affinity. The affinity is like really glitchy. Oh. Funger having fun optional. At least this isn't one of the playthroughs where I loot the whole dungeon and don't find any exploding vials. At least it's not one of those. God, this is why this is why I hate Enki. You know what the worst part about Enki is? The gross way you can like see his spine like bulging out of his like cloak, out of his like robe. You can just see his spine bone like bulging out. He's wearing the skin tight robe. Gromi's being unfaithful to you with Willy. That's fine. We don't worry about such things. You have zoophobia? I'd rub my dick on it. Wait, on what? on his spine bulge? His spolge? Maybe one day you'll matter. Maybe one day you'll matter, weird anthill in the thicket. Smell it. Smell of tobacco. Listen to it. Faint echoes. Poke it. Squishy, yet firm. Whoa, an item I'm never gonna use. Bug. There are plenty hidden fans. That's what I imagine insects sound like. If I could talk to insects. They are whispering to you. I do need that, thank you. The insects are like chat, they help me. With their tiny little voices. Spider shield, can I use that? I can. Oh. Iron arrow. I can't use those. No two-handed weapons for me. I'm too much of a big nerd. I gotta go over here to get the lucky coin. Ah. Even after all this time, I still know the secret paths. We're not gonna talk to the Bug King. He's just mean and gross. And he also keeps us from getting the sword. And what's the hottest spine deformity in your opinion? Scoliosis happens a lot in my family, so you know. I gotta play for the home team, I guess. Basic chancer because of all the inbreeding. Maybe. No, my family's spine deformities are too basic for you, draft. I knew this kid freshman year. His name was Brian. Me and Brian hung out with the seniors a lot because we were cool, you know. But one day, one of the seniors pulls up, and he has like a boxing helmet and boxing gloves, and he wants us to box with him. And Brian like volunteers because he doesn't want to look like a bitch, right? So you got to say yes. But he goes ahead and he decides to box with this senior, this dude, like this over 6 foot, pure muscle man. At this point, Brian's like 5'7" and like 130 pounds tops. Anyways, that guy punches Brian so hard he gets scoliosis. That's how the legend goes. That guy's stuck in the wall. You see him down there? He punched him funny. He punched him really hard and Brian started walking funny. And for the rest of his time in high school, we just said Brian had scoliosis because he lost a fight. What time are we at? 35 minutes? I feel like we're doing pretty good for 35 minutes. Full hour. Not really. Not really. Could be way better. It could be way better, but you know, for my standards, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't gotten sidelined or sidetracked too hard. I think that's something to be celebrated. The small victories, you know? Gotta celebrate the small victories. It's the small victories that build up into the big victories. How many soul stones am I at? 2. I feel like I missed one. I don't have to kill you, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I just don't like you. Hmm. I feel like I missed a soul stone. This guy tracks you even if he doesn't see you. See how he like walks in my natural direction? Okay, now he sees me, so he's aggroed. But that's something I've noticed with his AI. Even if you're not aggro, even if he's not like taking aggro, he'll walk towards you regardless. He'll even glitch the walls to do it, the bastard. I'm on top. Never mind, he's not gonna prove my point because he's broken. Okay. Never seen him do that before, but alright. I feel like I definitely missed a soul stone. I mean, it's scoliosis. I don't have scoliosis. Don't say you knew it. I don't have scoliosis. And the bugs here don't hurt me because I'm their friend and their master. Kill the god. They want you to kill their god. Because you're going to lead them to the promised land. The bug promised land, bug heaven. You got a curvaceous spine? No, my spine is straight. Straight as an arrow. Straight and narrow. Show it to me now, my spine? No. I don't think that's artistic nudity. I think that's too sensual for Twitch. Craft slides into my DMs. Send spine. Send me spine pics. I'm trying to hard to avoid this ghost. I don't feel the luck with me. The luck's not coursing through my veins right now. Fight the ghost, I know I'm gonna miss like 3 crits in a row. I can feel it. Trying to see that lumbar. My lumbar is top tier. On point. My lumbar is nothing to scoff at. I got a lot of lumbar support just built in. Get some major finds right now. Hold on. Which gold are we at? 49. That's perfect. You can go and buy the maps now. Look the other way. Good boy. Lizard man. What's he doing here? Of all places. Is he carved into the wall or is he just like carved up in general? Kind of looks like he's carved from the wall. Excuse me. Never mind, fight me. Can I kill you? Can I kill your hands in 2 shots is the question. I can if I get a crit. But that's not up to me, is it? Let's get bumping. Let's bump uglies. The uglies being our weapons. You ever let one rip and be like, that kind of smelt scrumptious? Honestly speaking, you want me to speak honestly? If I'm honestly speaking, honestly. Yeah. You did me one good with that one. You dick. me that loincloth. So the thing about the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger is that there's not like a lot of like there's not a lot of like normal people in here. Even like before everything like went to shit. Ooh. Ooh. I searched him, right? Yeah. Do I need a soul right now? What else am I gonna use a soul stone for? What you doing here? What ending? We're doing every yes ending in a row. Give me your soul. And now give me your skin. Thank you. You look like my farts don't stink kind of guy. Thanks. There's a bad man down there. And I'm feeling hungry. We're just gonna go the long way? No, we're not. We're just gonna not get caught by the crow mauler. Come here. Come here where I can strafe you. Yes. Buffoon. You've been outsmarted by my superior intellect. This is the power of not having a bird brain. I have a regular brain. It's big and wrinkly and juicy. And your brain is pretty and smooth. That's not a good thing. So I've been told. Where am I going? I'm gonna go... Am I gonna go kill Isaiah? I don't think I am, because he's gonna cut off my limb. He's gonna cut off one of my arms, and that's not gonna be a good time. Should I kill Isaiah? I probably should kill Isaiah. I should. I just don't think I'm strong enough to by myself. That's asking for trouble. I don't got no spells. I've got no witchcraft of any kind. My witchcraft is weak. It's puny. You guys about to kick my ass. Don't wanna gamble it? We'll gamble it. Fuck you. This is why I hate Enki. Give me that locust swarm. Now my witchcraft is big and strong. Fuck me. I actually don't know if locust swarm works on what's his face. You're fucking in the ass right now, Kyle. I think we die here. You got one last shot, Kyle. You got one last shot. One moment, one opportunity. Do I believe in you? I really don't. I really don't believe in you. My belief in you is at a all-time low. It's been a pretty good run. I don't want to lose it. I think I'd be madder if I tried to run and I failed than if I hit him and I failed. You know what I mean? We go down swinging. If we're going down, we're going down swinging. You're a right bastard. Hold on. Hold on. We're still in this fight. We're still in this fight. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. It's never over till it's over. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle, baby. I believe in you. I believe in you and your deformed spine. Why is he clenching his shoulder so hard? Do you see that? His whole like shoulder is converging on his spine every time he breathes. He's breathing real hard. He's probably a mouth breather. He looks like a mouth breather. No offense. Man. we should go talk to the bunnies. We should go talk to the rabbits. It's rabbit time. That's tough. That's tough. That's a tough situation. You got 0 room to talk shit. What do you mean? I'm not a mouth breather. I'm a nose breather. Did the mic catch that? Did the mic catch that? The rabbits are the reason Enki's pose is like that in the first place. What does that mean? What does that mean? Come here. Come here, you. Out in the open. Where I can do nefarious things to you. Dead ass to see you. Hey man, give my chin back. Am I gonna have to be like Leafy? I have to like put my mic over my chin? Cause I'm self-conscious about it. Am I gonna do the Leafy maneuver? I'm just gonna... this is how I talk now. My chin is just never visible. No, we're not weak. Mentioning Leafy in 2024, God, you're cringe. The door's right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's just not a good time right now. This is not a good time collectively. Now I just loop around him before he gets back. Yep, I can. Cringe's door. It's right there. It is right there. You, me, now. The mic arm really gets in the way of me like reaching over. I have to reach over it for my drink. And I have to reach under it for my keyboard. Sex is good actually. I need Grogroth affinity. I need to eat people. Like, what was it? A 70% chance to crit with the Purified Eastern Sword? I heard somebody say it was 50, not 50, 70%. It doesn't feel like 70%. It doesn't feel like 70%. Plus 70% crit rate. Well, Udistocks rise again. My goat is winning. He's popping off. My goat is winning. What's Yuta up to? No, never mind. That's a bad question. I've always believed in him. He's basically the main character right now. He kind of always was, wasn't he? You want to know? Ah, I should read the manga. No, don't let me know. Originally, yeah. No, I'm just saying. You sure? You're making me doubt myself. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. If you tell me in a riddle. You can sum it up in 2 words. Sum it up in 2 words. I'll take it. I'll take the spoilers. Sum it up in 2 words. Domain expansion? Oh. What is his technique is copy, right? What would that even look like? Domain expansion for copy. What would that even look like? Guaranteed hit effect. Just any technique uses a guaranteed hit? I don't even know. I'm asking questions, but I don't want the answers because then I'm gonna get spoiled. Bastard. Then I take burn damage. No, I don't. Nice. Give me your things. Thank you. Give me your things. Thank you. Ooh. Brother. Oh Lord, kill heretics. Creep. How many soul stones do I need? If I don't find greater blood magic, I'm gonna need... I think I need 3 to get necromancy and then greater blood magic. Did I get all the books already? Yeah, I did. We didn't get greater blood magic. Okay. I'm not going into Mahabre without skeletons. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna need another soulstone until leapfrog, salmon snake. You still have another one? Guard skin. I took everything from him. I took his soul. I took his skin. I got 2 stones. What will I do with them? Let's see. I need to go pray. I need to go pray. That's what I need to do. We stay on topic today. Stay on topic. We stay on track. We'll finish this. We'll finish this in time for dinner. That's the plan. I'm out of torches. Do we need them? I don't know what the prayer circle is. UG stocks for rock bottom though. That's fine. There's the prayer circle. Are you gonna turn around or are you just gonna go down? If you just go down, that'd be great. Okay. We win these. UG has cool moments, but I don't know. Sometimes UG feels like BS sometimes. They started building him up at the end of season 2. Where I think Ghetto's his dad, not Ghetto, Kenjaku. Kenjaku's his dad, I think, 'cause he's related to Choso. They're blood brothers. So like fucking Ghetto Kenjaku. Well, no, he wouldn't be Ghetto at that point, right? Whatever he was before Ghetto, fucked his mom. Sucks to suck, Yuji. If stuck with Yuta as the MC, you're half right. I'm half right. Kind of like they're half brothers. It's hotter than that. Whoa. I didn't see, did I? Did he? Okay, there you go. I almost fucked that up. Fucking fanfic levels. Alright, still no torches. Let's pray to Groggy. All I'll say. Kenjaku a freak. I got it like an image in my head. But I don't know if that's the right image to have. I need torches. Any boxes I didn't loot? I really don't want to craft one. Are orders involved? Who knows? Turn around. I can go get that box. Turn it around, buddy. What are you looking at? Stick. Not what I needed. Save us. Meat man can't save you now, buddy. Oh, you know what does suck? We didn't get passages either. Which means that we're not gonna get blue sin. What? Hey, wait, Rook can equip hand crossbow without the perk now? As God intended. As God intended. I don't know why that was ever a thing. I'm glad. Why wasn't that in the patch notes though? Where am I going? I should probably just go down to the mines now. Oh, perfect. I need the loot. Oh, I got the torch too. It's all coming up Millhouse. It was a thing because back then there was way too many places for Rogue to jump up and just plank you from. I guess so, but I think they should have just fixed that instead of band-aid patching it with giving him like making him equip a perk for it. Because if he can just equip a perk for it, he could just still do that. You know? Weird. Those devs, man. They sure do have some unique solutions. Looking at it now, it does look like those are things are kind of like carved from the wall, but I feel like I've seen those things not next to a wall before. The lizard man statues. Slow down, Wayne. Are you suggesting Iron Mace fix the actual problems? Sorry, you're right. I'm talking crazy right now. I'm talking absolute madness. Did you ever experience that glitch people were talking about where if you put down a campfire the whole server crashed? It was like if you used this campfire or a surgical kit, the whole server would crash. Hold on. You mean DDoS? Did yeah, I can buy campfires for 17 gold now. It was a planned attack by competitors. That's not too far off. The whole time like Dark and Dark has been out, it's been getting like DDoS. My cable stuck underneath my chair wheel. Okay. That's bullshit. We've been over this. Can we go over it again? It's been a while. Whoa. The man, the myth, the legend. The child toucher who everybody thirsts over. Furries are weird. They're just incompetent devs. That too. No, that's a thing for sure. I'm not saying that's not wrong. Hmm. Forgive me for what I must do. I love you. Who cares enough to DDoS this game if it's in beta stages? You know what? I never thought about it that way. Am I gonna risk getting jumped by the boss? No, I'm not. Maybe. Can the boss? I don't think the boss can come through this way. Am I gonna take that risk? Yes, I am. Give me that soul stone. Didn't mean to do that. Give me that soul stone. And we're boss free. Take the torch. Take the torch. We're gonna be polite, fine gentlemen. Introduce ourselves. And then carry on. This is the salmon snake. Alright, let's see. Can I full stun him if I use Insect Swarm? He uses Insect Swarm. Can I use Insect Swarm against him? I wonder. I think somebody asked me like a week or two ago who my favorite like enemy or design in Fear and Hunger was. It's Yellow Mage. I'm telling you, I can't I can never like name something in the moment if you ask me about it. But once I'm like out of the situation, the answer comes to me. It's Yellow Mage. Yellow Mages are great. If I had to cosplay as a Fear and Hunger character, it'd be Yellow Mage. Are you worth? Could Kyle solo the Funger 2 universe? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. He has a good shot. I think he probably has the best shot out of anybody in the cast. In like the original cast, aside from maybe Rag. Because guns kill people, you know? Everybody in like the Fear and Hunger 1 cast has a pretty good shot. Kyle just has like the best shot. Because Osa is like the strongest. Osa is like the second strongest character of the like the Fear and Hunger 2 cast. And he was getting like low diffed by the dungeon. He's getting low diffed by the dungeon after like centuries of it like decaying and getting weaker. He still was getting low diffed by the dungeon. He couldn't fight like a guard. And he couldn't even like survive one turn against Crowmauler. In comparison, Kyle killed like 4 gods. Potentially. You're dicking me down right now. Okay, we're in trouble. Does bleed kill me? Bleed doesn't kill me, his Locust Swarm will. It's like a 40% chance to hit his arm. I take that chance. We're gonna take the chance. Who would give Kyle the most challenge? August and Karen and Pav. Karen and Pav, and yeah, Karen and Pav because they have guns, and August because he's like an actual badass. August is probably like the most comparable to the Fear and Hunger one cast, because August fucked up Osa. Losing one arm isn't a game ender, so we're fine. We're gonna save this. Do I have a pipe? But also August like died to Karen when she had him at gunpoint, so you know, guns can still kill people who are super strong because they're guns. Can I have Black Orb, please, for all the trouble you gave me? Soulstone. I guess. Have your soul. Oh, they're alive. Nice. You know what? Me losing my armor is fine because that means one of my skeletons gets the shield. All's well that ends well. Let's just go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and do some opium. Casual little smoke in front of this guy as we prepare to end his life. Use my own technique against me. But it was not enough. Black Orb? Pretty please. That's fine too. Actually, that's fine too. How many coins are we at? Should spend some plate mail. I don't think skeletons can wear that, can they? I forget. Coins. 55. Not as many as I thought. What you got for me? What you got for me? Take one of these. Take one of these. That'll be good for later. A secret tool to help us later. Trust the process. What prayer circles have I used? I used the one in the first room of the dungeon. I think I used the one in the mines. I know I've used two. I think I might have used three. I might have used the one in the mines. Did I use the one in the mines? I think I did. We're about to go get the last one anyway, it's fine. We're gonna go get the last one, then we're gonna come back and eat. Eat with the wolf people. The wolf masks. Spider shields. All my boys are gonna have spider shields. Blessed be we. Yoink. Excuse me. These kind of look like the beehive things from the second game. They kind of look like the beehive things from the second game. They're both God of the Depths related, so I shouldn't be too surprised. God of the Depths is very insect-like. Even in his architecture. Squeeze me. I don't think you give me anything. Nope. You just complain about humans. Not cool, bro. I'm one of those. Horrible, terrible noise. I think I could have just hit it with the door. Oopsie daisy. Hit it with the sword. Groggy time. Yippee. Time to go. Come here. That's not the way I want you to go. Damn. Oh. Now we get to eat. Are you hungry? Almost. It's not a complete waste. Anything over here? Oh, just more weirdos. Hello. Now we can get skellies. It only took us 1 hour 15. When did you hear? I don't, probably not. I don't keep up with the times. I probably didn't hear. Come here. Just want that torch. We're never giving up the chance to raise a boner. I gots to, man. I gots to. Whoops. They're now charging school shooter parents with manslaughter. It's funny. Where? Everywhere? Where? Everywhere? The God Emperor passed the law? Where are they getting charged? Sounds like a USA thing. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If it's a USA thing, it's probably a state thing. With a space, it's man's laughter. It's my man laughter. I'm laughing. But yeah, where? Where? Whoops a daisy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nipple guzzling skirts are cool enough to have your own problems. These are just weirdos. It's dumb law. Like, do you think Wayne's parents had any influence on him being the way he is? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's a hard issue, you know? It's a hard issue. Because then we also got to get into like bullying and stuff like that. The bully should be charged with manslaughter. That'd be funny. I just saw some kid's mom is getting charged. He left in shooter diary. He told his mom he was gonna do it. That does kind of implicate her, huh? How old are school shooters? There's no way they're all 18 plus, right? Because then that means that they'd have to like be getting the guns from somewhere. Who's buying these kids guns? Who's giving them access to these guns? But what if he's fibbing? It depends. We're just gonna go ahead and get greater blood magic. There's a 10-year-old case. There's a case of a 10-year-old shooting his teacher. Does that count? I think I heard about that. Like he just brought the gun like in his backpack, right? I mean, parents should have probably had the gun locked up in a place where he couldn't just unlock it like that. You know? Generally not a cool move. You just have your gun out and about. Your 10-year-old can grab it and like fucking equip it. Like I equipped it. She's already. I won't hold up in court. If that were the case, everyone would just put in the diary their parents knew so they could get them in trouble. It's already in court. And it's not looking like an innocent verdict. Honestly, how can they prove it though? Unless the mom did something stupid and like just said that he did. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way she would just outright say that. I know the details, but apparently she was partying and having affairs. And he took offense to that. Come with me. This is gonna be. What are you gonna be? Hmm. Oops. Only in America would they allow people to blame everyone else for doing bad things. How old was the kid? How old was the kid? How did he get the gun? Had to do it because daddy didn't love me enough. I mean, we can't say that some people are like entirely faultless. Are they fault? Are they like? Do they carry enough fault to like be charged? I don't think so. But am I saying it like it's not completely his fault? If daddy didn't give him enough love and he shot up a school, daddy probably should give him some more love. Should he get charged for it? Probably not. Is he a bad dad? Yeah. At the time he was 15, how'd he have a gun? How'd he get a gun? Why didn't mom not stop that? You know? That's gotta be some sort of negligence. Why's a 15-year-old got a gun and the ammunition to shoot up a school? At that point, yeah, no way mom didn't know he was gonna shoot up a school. There's no way she didn't know. What's your name, guy? What's your name? I'm looking at you, looking in your eyes. You look like a Jeremiah with a G. Jeremiah. Jeremiah, if you're really feeling spicy. Jeremiah doesn't remember anything about his past. That's probably for the best. I have zero help with my mental problems, and it's causing me to shoot up the school. Ethan Crumley, then 15, wrote in his journal. Parents won't listen to me about help or therapist, the boy said, adding that he would spend his life in prison and that many people have about a day left to live. His statement. Should he be putting the blame on his parents? Probably not. Did they get charged for not getting him, like, mental health help? That's a, that's a tough call to make. Should they get charged for allowing him to like have a gun? For sure. Why does the kid have a gun? He's 15. Apparently, after his arrest, they drained his bank account. The kid's bank account. Kid going to jail? I'm going. No. Oh yeah, kid's going to jail. I'm going to jail. I might as well, right? Let's go, Jeremiah. Couple had more than 6,000 when they were arrested 4 days after the shooting. Cash included $3,000 from their son's bank account. Debt. Lieutenant Tim Willis testified Thursday. They left 99 cents. Exactly. That's funny. They got a sense of humor at least. Terrible parents. Sense of humor is intact though. Where's the second skeleton? Down in the pits. Not gonna lie, the most cash I ever had at 15 was like 500 bucks. About, yeah. Maybe he was like working, you know? Maybe he was working. I know some very unhappy children who also just like always saved up their money. Like all Christmas money, birthday money, like New Year's money, all their lives. Maybe he did that. Maybe he's one of those kids. 15's under the legal age. Need to have money to buy a gun, Wayne. One, either he bought a gun by himself, in which case whoever sold it to him should also be charged. Or two, he had an adult buy it for him, in which case that adult should also be charged. Maybe the gun was his parents, first off. Why was it in a place he could access it, you know? They're not making a good case for themselves. You can get a gun from like Walmart for like $900. Have you ever heard of like the cheapest gun? It has like a sign next to it that's like, please don't buy this gun to kill yourself because it's so cheap. That's the gun that everybody buys to kill themselves. Like the cheapest gun in the gun store. Nobody's arguing the parents are good people. The problem is it's a slippery slope. Are you slippering slope fallacying me right now? Am I getting slippery sloped? Like I said, I'm not saying we should charge them for being bad people. I'm saying we should charge them for like leaving a gun out where a 15-year-old can grab it and like take it to school. That's just not responsible. That's got to be some sort of negligence. They're partially responsible because they let the gun out in a place where he could get it. I'm not charging them for being bad people. I'm charging them for being bad gun owners. Gun owners. Who are you? Who are you? What does your face say to me? What are you speaking to me right now? You look like a cuck. Your name will be Othello. Is that how you spell his name? Othello? It's two L's, right? Othello. Yeah, okay, it's two L's. Never mind, please proceed. I will, thank you. How shitty parents think it's gonna be every parent of a problem kids. What I'm seeing is they ignored his mental health warning signs. He said he had the urge and his parents were like, yeah, right, loser. You won't. No balls, you won't. He was powerful, Wayne. You should have named him. I'm not gonna say that word. Kyle, Jeremiah, and Othello. An unbeatable team. It's a real word. I know it's a real word. I'm not gonna say it though. I'm not strong enough to say that word. I'm not brave enough to say that word. Occasionally your camera glitches. I've noticed. I don't know why. Still doing Enki? Yes. Enki is a long one. Wait, what? Do you have something against the unit of volt measurement? We need Raccoon in chat to guide our boy. No, we don't. What are you on about? I'm just not a big fan of electricity. No, wait, I am a big fan of electricity. It shouldn't be measured. It takes away from the mystery. I like to think of it as like this mysterious force that I can't comprehend. When people measure it, it angers me uncontrollably. I'm clearly, oh. Damn, Wayne, the disrespect, I know. Who am I gonna fight? I'm gonna go fight this, the fish. The snake. The Leviathan. I need his soul. Do I have a soul stone? I do. I have the prettiest soul stone to keep your soul in. Isn't that romantic? I'm gonna keep your soul stone in the I'm gonna keep your soul in the prettiest soul stone. It shines and glimmers just like your eyes before I take the life out of them. I couldn't take in my place as the Funger guy. I was never the Funger guy. Alrighty. Let's take a good hit of the Opie. Should I go? One crit, I think, kills him instantly if I get a crit on his head. We're just gonna go for the head, honestly. Head time. He'll always be the coolest Funger guy, though. When I first got here, he played Funger daily for like 3 months. That's not true. Oh no, Enki's too weak. This could be bad. Nice, 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 nice. This is good. Othello's clutching it up right now. Let me go for this. Okay. He should be one shot now. I always like when you kill them and then like all their limbs pop off. You just look at their limbless body. Look at that thing. Real meaty. No bones in there. He's all jello. Summons on the menu, boys. It's no Goldie. But it'll do. Got all the meat. We can necromancy it. We were too rough with the poor boy. too rough. There's a guy over there we're not gonna touch. Next order of business. Murder. Of the first degree. There's a man in this dungeon who won't live to see the light of day. I guarantee it. And then when we kill him, we can kill Crowmauler. It all works out. Isn't it funny how things all work out? Isn't it funny? Whatever your name was, I think it started with a D. I'll work you out. Thanks, man. That's not a D. He's gonna give me the cheese touch, though. I'm not careful. Looks like I was careful. I like how everybody here has all the regular humans have like the Family Guy death pose. That's pretty sweet. I can apply that phrase to anything. Give me some scenarios. Oh, I got the stone crown too, so I can go get it. I can go get the thing. How fortunate. I can get the thing. Where's Birdman? I wish to do combat with him. Wait, both you and Willie are powerful, therefore I consider you my... I'm glad you consider me such a thing, Neo. I consider you that too. It's such a wholesome moment. It's so wholesome I might just say the word. Woo. No, I won't. You have a better weapon. That's not gonna do us much good. I'm sorry, I'm not brave enough, I'm sorry. I'll give you scenario. Please do. Yes, please. Oh, I'll please your due. Whoa there. Let's see. I have red vial, right? Still have red vial. No, I think I used it on the door like a dumbass. Still have one though. Okay. Yeah, we're as ready as we'll ever be. One of these skeletons dies. We're gonna have to replace it with meat golem. Meat golem, blood golem. Whoa, you're there. Already you're B. Oh, I thought when you said you can apply that to anything, I thought you meant I'll work you out. I thought you were gonna keep saying I'll work you out. Yeah. Oh, I'll work you out. See, it does work. The structure. Yeah. Voice crack, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't get that before. Yeah. No, his bones. I like where this is going. I don't. This is horrible. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. My boy Adolf in spirit. It's just insurance in case things go really wrong. No, my bones. Oof, ouch, oh, my bones. Should drink more milk. Please stop. Nice. Whittler, Wayndolf. Jeez, buddy. You had an arm on you, that's for sure. Gonna whisper sweet nothings to myself. Now I'm A-okay. Take your soul, right? Othello can have your soul. Waynesies. Wayndolf Whittler. Ah. The voices in my head. Did I not did I not pick up the key? Oops. Is that the name of the community now? The Waynesies? I don't think I picked up the key, did I? The crow key. Oopsie daisy, I just took his soul. I didn't actually pick up the key. My bad. Are the dogs gonna come in? Oh hell. Why? The body's going. I have to go all the way around now. No, I don't. You look wild. You look unbenched. I've never been benched in my life. As if they just want Bone Boy. They can't have Bone Boy because he's my Bone Boy. Allow a dog outside in the wilderness. Thanks. You get a new haircut? I did. Cut the sides, but the top stayed long. How you doing, raccoon? Give them Bone Boy. Leave Adolf alone. No. Jeremiah with the G will live. Might as well call it Jones. Crazy for doing this again. See Chris Champion Kyle's disciple. You think so? Same energy? Kyle doesn't have a mom though. Chris Chan just learned that on his own. Let's not pin that on Kyle. Kyle drinks Monster Energy and does radical skateboard tricks. He doesn't fuck his mom though. He did. If he did, he definitely would have. You can see it in his monster crazed eyes. Monster changes a man. And not for the better, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Hi. Yippee. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's unlikely that we're gonna get Win agrees. It's unlikely that we're gonna get Blue Sin. Oh. You can Zan kill the orphans now? I could have killed the orphans anytime I wanted to. They live by the grace of my mercy. Imagine. I often do. You had milk. You had cream. Damn you, Maneva. You had toenails. Excuse me? Where are we headed? Have to... Gotta go get the cube. And you bled it into a slurry. Okay. We'll let this man cook. Get this man out of the kitchen. He's a menace. I'm gonna take my chances with the ghosts because I don't want to deal with the night crawler, the cave dweller, not cave dweller, the horn man. To the consistency of ice cream. Imagine how that would taste. How many toenails are we adding? I feel like you'd have to add like a ridiculous amount to like get a taste out of that. Because I feel like the milk and the cream is like very overpowering. Enough to make a gallon of toenail cream. This calls for an experiment. This, we're in need of science today. Who's gonna take the fall? Who's gonna take one for the team? And drink the toenail cream? Imagine that with dead skin flakes. Why are you imagining that? That's my question. Bow down to me. Thank you. Just him though. Everybody else at ease. My curiosity hour. Curiosity killed the cat, they say. But satisfaction brought them back. That's what the curiosity haters, curiosity deniers don't want you to know. The satisfaction brought him back. Hi, God of the depths. Bye, God of the depths. Am I hungry? Nope. Got my cube, 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 got my cube. Imagine what eye and nose boogers to make a snowball. And then fry that. What is up with you today? What is your damage today? Leave. Does that taste worse than toenail ice cream? Probably, yeah. You have to pick one. Toenail ice cream. Toenail ice cream all the way. Imagine killing someone with farts. I'd rather not imagine that. Wait for that guy to turn. Restart his cycle. I don't trust him. I feel like I can have the crown. Oh, got a lot of good cracks. Room's worth of oxygen being consumed by human methane ass gas. Oh, howdy. How many torches do I have? 3. Dying by fire is horrible, but it's over decently quick. Imagine drowning in diarrhea. Why do I have to imagine these things? Why am I being cursed with this knowledge? An irrational fear I have. The smell, the consistency, it's horrifying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, I guess. Ah! Little meat creature. I like little meat creatures. You need more little meat creatures in media, in fiction. Little meat creatures are criminally underrepresented in equal sharks. Falling into a septic tank is in a 0% chance. How we do this one again? Boom. The disorientation. It's not clear like water washed. Hi, Elmer. Bye, Elmer. Not clear like waterway. I feel gross opening my eyes like in water. I think I just shut my eyes and succumb if I was dropped into a septic tank. You get flipped around, can't tell up from down, it's over. Like I mentioned, opening your eyes. Not a fun time. Do I have worm juice? Fuck. Don't think I do. No, I think I do actually. Yes, and I have the white valve that Cat gave me. Come on, Ninky, have a heart attack. Quaz. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you could be here to join us for the Waynniversary. It's been a year already. You believe it? You and me, buddy. You and me. To make it out, there's still a possibility of infection. What's your take on septic tanks? Where are septic tanks? Like, where do you find a septic tank? I guess there's no reasoning you out of this fear draft because just, you've got it's an irrational fear for a reason, right? One scroll. Black arts. Black orb. Is there anybody left in the game who had like, I guess I could use it on like mobs. How much does black orb cost to use? 20. That's ridiculous. War scythe, completely useless to us. Completely useless most of the time. Maybe irrational, but it could happen. Oh yeah, best track in the game. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. You know what a fun thing about this mic is? I can just tap it in a mute. Look, that has color. It mutes, and it also like turns off the lights. It's fun. I'm doing Enki magic only and rag items only. I can say that rag is easy compared to Enki RNG fight at the end. When you say Enki RNG fight at the end, what do you mean? Enki's pretty easy as long as you have like whiskey. It's good that you're Enki at the moment. Sylvian grab. As long as you just keep stunning though, you're fine. Oh god damn it. You should live. As long as you keep stunning. What if you don't get a stun, that is? Like you don't have the spell or what? I'll save my coins for the library. Yeah. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Why would you do that to yourself? That makes that hard. That makes that fight so much harder. I would never go into that fight without the stun. That's just asking for suffering. You get enough of that by default. But Enki wasn't fun. Yeah, Enki's not fun because playing as Enki isn't fun. Whoa, look at me. I'm spending 30 mine to do as much damage as Ragnarvalder can do with this one swing of his sword. Not a good time. It's not a good time. That's how I feel about Magic in most games, though. That's how I feel about Magic in most games. When was it? There we go. People were saying that when Samari's playable, you might be able to like read the writing that was in what's his face's room? What is his name? Donovan? Donovan's house? But I'm pretty sure Donovan's just copying the writing that was like already in Mahabre. And if Enki can't read it, I don't think Samari's gonna be able to read it. I think it says Miro on the wall. You see that? M-I backwards R and then like kind of an O. Kind of an A shape, but you get it. It says Miro on the wall. Silly Wayne. I'm silly. Why am I silly? Roll the general. Go to the general and save some time. There's no goofy Chinese chick update. She's Chinese. Come down here. Look at me. Okay. Ooh, that might be a little useful. Thank you for the bit, Raccoon. I played well with my sensor mod. Thanks for using my sensor mod. Thought you've played without sensor. I am playing without sensor. You know I don't censor things. I live on the edge. I live a dangerous life. What about that wall, though? What about that wall? Did you write mirror on the wall? Raccoon's the funger guy. Did you write mirror on the wall? Mirror was already on the wall. How does this all connect to the dead horse by Maiden Woods? Hello, wizard. How many coins do I have? 80, but I might have to use it on a cookbook. If we're not lucky. A vial of red vial. And a can of canned soup. My enemy lurks nearby. I hate him. I despise him. We will be catching no harvest tugs this stream. 0 harvest tugs will be had. Hold on, the banger part of the song's coming on. They start smashing the pots and pans. This is the best part. Let me go get the books out of the library. Before I get full on coins. I'm already one away. You stole this from Gravity Falls? The Whispers? Yeah, I remember you said that. It does sound similar. I don't think it's the same because Gravity Falls Whispers were like backwards messages, weren't they? It just sounds kind of similar. They stole it. Gravity Falls has the copyright on whispering. ASMR channels are in shambles right now. Copied it at least. What, whispering? You guys remember in like, when did Gravity Falls come out? 2011? 2012. You guys remember in 2012 when Gravity Falls invented whispering? Piano tune too? I don't know about that. Which piano tune? I'll see in a second if I still remember this puzzle. I think this was hands up in the air like you just don't care. Let me eat some food. Average. This is tree pose. There we go. Piano tune. Oh, let me see. You're lucky I don't snitch. We're gonna go outside in a second and test your theory. I feel like Willie could do the worm to the song. Willie could just do the worm in general. Willie gets drafted to the military. The drill sergeant says, "Drop down, give me 20." He drops down and gives him like 20 reps of the worm. He gets promoted to like general on the spot. Oh yeah, it's... That doesn't sound like Funger music. Forgotten memories. I don't think I have any forgotten memories left to remember. Virgin Highway. I said we're gonna test it in a second. I was talking about how he needed your guidance. I don't think I was saying that. I think you're just a doubter, Carol.
Bailiff, what is pee-pee?
Ancient book. That's just not a good idea. I was stretched as hell. What else is new, right? What else is new? Empty scroll that we're not gonna use. Can't wag your pee-pee no more. Fix it. Yes, you can. What do you mean? Did you not hear it? I heard it. You guys not hear it? You guys heard that. I heard it. Kill yourself. Now. Hehe. Sounds broken. That's part of the charm, I think. What martial arts would you learn? Probably just MMA. Whoa, 2 copies of Alchemelia too. Survive a street brawl. Mixed martial arts. I feel like judo would do really well in a street fight. You just drop somebody onto like the concrete. Judo's my answer. I mean, it's a combination of martial arts though. Yeah, but that's the easy answer. Why can't I pick the easy answer? Judo, final answer. I don't want to phone a friend. Judo. Judo's the way. I'm gonna drop somebody skull first into the concrete. So if you know other ways of defending yourself. You need cooperation in any martial art, no? Gotta make sure they cooperate their face into your fist. Because more often than not, they're gonna pull out a gun and that doesn't need any sort of cooperation. You take women's self-defense. I was gonna say something bad. Whoopsies. The inner Kyle almost came out. I almost had a gamer moment. Say it? No. Did something just move in the corner of your eye? So what if it did? That's me at 3 a.m. when I go get a glass of water. Did something just move in the corner of your eye? And then I run back to my room. Full sprint. Good, you got self-restraint. Like a woman. Let's see. Let's have some tobacco. Oh, and I need to go buy the cookbook because we're gonna starve to death. Nice. Maybe not. We have some raw meat and salmon snake. Man speaks his mind. What am I looking for? Tobacco. Pipe. I'm gonna smoke the nitroglycerin. It'll be real spicy. You wouldn't censor Funger, would you? What do you think? What do you think? You have respect for Funger? Why do you have your respect for yourself, Wayne? Say it, buddy. Don't call me buddy. Buddy's like a derogatory term. I hate it when somebody calls me buddy. I use buddy as a derogatory term myself. That's how I know it's a derogatory term. The B word, I call it. Say it, pal. Well, now you're convincing me. Now I might just say it. What do I need? I need another skeleton. I didn't get Passages Mahabre, that sucks. I got no good books. Our saving grace is gonna be combustion. Say it, pal, free yourself. I'm gonna combust all over the tormented one. Let me go get combustion. No blue sin, that sucks. And we can't kill Black Witch in this playthrough and get her soul. Because Enki can't use two-handed weapons. Or you forget Wayne, speak your truth. The moment's gone, draft, I'm sorry. I have to take the real long way around. Yeah. Yeah. The long way around. You've changed, Wayne. I've changed. I hope so. Remember when you said you'd beat women without hesitation? You're taking me out of you're taking me out of context right now. Now you censor yourself. You're taking me out of context right now. You're taking me out of context. There was context to that statement. I'm not denying I made that statement. I'm just saying there was context to that statement. If anything, it was a very empowering message that I was sending out. I'm gonna possibly make beating women acceptable. In what context is that okay? Don't white knight at me right now. You were just saying how awesome it was that that I said I would beat a woman. Don't white at me. Don't white knight at me right now. It's horrible. Don't even start. mother's a woman, I hope. Wouldn't you know? What's the trick to killing those things? We don't like you talking that way. Fuck. No. I just wasted that. I just wasted that. No, because I talked to her that way in bed. Got him. When I'm doing her, yeah, I understood that part. Your mom, that is. Mm-hmm. Being a rate. That's pretty good. Hey, yeah, sorry, excuse me. I just need this. Thanks. I'm gonna be in charge of combustion because I don't trust you guys with combustion. Combustion. I'll give one of you guys pyromancy trick though. Yeah, context doesn't matter, Wayne. How many empty vials do I have? 8. That's cray cray. If you move far away enough, you blend into the background. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're the same tone as the wall? Oh, nice. But max coins though. How many torches do I have? No torches. Fucker. Camera needs color correction. I'll up the contrast. Ah. It's a band-aid solution. Yeah. You need a tan. Fuck. Don't miss Othello. Damn you. Kind of hard to get a tan in the middle of winter. I don't want to go outside. It's cold. It's chilly out there. I want to go out there. Let me go get my campfire. Why are you here? I think he's gonna go left. I'm gonna be stuck in here. You can just... I need a campfire. Where did I leave the campfire? Throw them all a room. It was 80 degrees today in Texas. You live in a little fantasy land, Texas, where it's always 80 degrees. You've never known the bitter cold like I have. It was 40 degrees out today. I had to wear a jacket. You'll never know my pain. I have to go back to Mojave. This way. Okay, let's see. We can just kill all the new guys before I go back to just Ramis, honestly. We can just kill all of them before I go back. No need to go back. After we kill, what's his face, Valtiel. Go the other way. Thank you. Who's getting a hold of you? Don't be a baby. Look like it's not. You look like it's not even that cold. Shorts in the winter type of guy. Oh no, I hate the cold. I hate the cold. I despise the cold. I'm very averse to it. How many times have you seen me wearing a hoodie in like my own room because it's too cold? Speaking of which, I'm gonna put on my hoodie because it's too cold. My hands are getting cold. I might get my mittens. Yo, for a Hispanic guy, you match that white painted wall. Yeah. Listen, man. I didn't go out a lot as a kid, okay? Bad color correction. I'm listening. Listen, 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 listen. It's not that I didn't want to go outside and play. You can change that right now. At 8 p.m.? Not 8 p.m. Go to your roof shirtless and fry. Put on baby oil. Gonna turn into carne asada. But not that I didn't want to go outside and play. It's just that my parents made it so lame to go outside. There was like a river. Like we used to live by these apartments that had a river nearby. So I would go into the river and play. I'd play in the river water. But then my parents were like, no, that's dangerous. So then I couldn't go in the river. So instead I started climbing trees and jumping around. They're like, no, that's dangerous. So then I couldn't climb trees. And then they didn't want me like leave the immediate like vicinity of our apartment. So it's like, okay, so I can like, you can ride your bike within like the immediate vicinity of the apartment. Or you can play with the soccer ball in the immediate vicinity of the apartment. So being outside was lame. I'd rather just be inside. Like play Pokemon on like my Game Boy. Give you some baby oil straight from the tap. You know, it's not that I didn't want to go outside. I just wasn't set up for success. I can just magic. Yeah, I can just magic you. I can just magic you. Counter magic. Be gone. Is that my face? You hit me in the eye, so I'm like blinking. Why is zombie PP gone? Let me go take a look at him. Where's your PB gun? He's like a Ken doll. It probably just rotted away. Just fell off after a while. This is a much older zombie than the other ones. He's so old, if you try to resurrect him, he just falls apart. Apart from all the STDs he got, yeah. He's got the medieval clap, the primordial clap. That does things to your weeby. To your fireman. To your one-eyed monster. Unspeakable things. God, I just love that background. I wish we got to see more of Mahavre. I wish this was a bigger map. Man. Sometimes I like to just stand here and look at Mahavre. That background's just taken straight up from Anor Londo. Even you see like the little like pillar things. That's like that's the temple where you have to like get on the chandelier. It's a nice little visage. Alright, let's see. What's the strat? What are we doing, boys? The major malfunction right now is that if Valtiel Black Orbs us, we're not gonna have a good time. On the other hand, it would be better to take on. Let me go get some more torches. Before we do anything else, let me go get some torches. Never mind. I'm gonna craft a torch. And then I'm gonna go and buy a cookbook. And then I'm gonna go and get the second treasure. And then I'm gonna go and buy potions. That's the game plan. Miro. Grogroth was beefy. Alrighty. Give me your overpriced cookbook. Thank you. Next up, let's go get the other skeleton. We can teach him pyromancy trick. I just straight up buy. No, I was gonna buy a battlestone from the wizard, but I don't think that's worth it at this point in the game. Is he in the past? He's not. We need not fight. Not gonna lie, AR Naruto goes hard. Look at this little guy. He's been their home since the beginning. The embodiment of mankind's sins. Is this the one where he tells you that Shanks is gonna open up a hockey domain expansion?
Huh? You gonna try and groom me next? Or are you gonna try to groom that fucking 15-year-old boy over there that you came here to meet? Nigga. Or getting money. But no. You chose to be a perverted-ass light-skinned nigga.
Your words cut deep. Deeper than any blade.
Look at that. Oh, I know it. Put on this hoodie and now I'm too hot. What a conundrum. Can I talk sense into... Do I have another white vial? I have 5. We need not fight, friend. I'm no insect, I'm an arachnid. Step on this spider. Attention for AI, abridged anime is there. What a world we live in. We're getting terrified. I'm getting terrified? Is that his name? We're getting him? He got terrified. Have some wacky tobacco. We got Jeremiah with a G, Othello, and Terrified. The ultimate team. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and also cats. I don't want to be here. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. I like you, Scarab. You're polite. You're the good sort. You're a good lot. Set something on fire. Yeah. I'm gonna take this just in case. Just in case. It might save our life one day. Or Jesus, no. Womp. Okay, let me go get the treasure, and then I'm gonna buy potions. And the bad thing about going over here is I'm gonna have to deal with Black Witch. And that's just never a good time. She spams Black Orb out the ass. Bye, battle. Bye, battle. How hates Black Witches. Me too. Who's bleeding? Somebody just leaked. Who's leaking? They want to get fire orbed. And run from the head wizards. The head wizard. We got Moolah. Hi, Battle. I think this is Battle. Like, actually just Battle. He just got turned to stone. Or Battle. I think that's actually just Battle. Like, that's just him. You know black witches commit more hexes in comparison to white witches? Whoa. Forbidden knowledge. Why are we so fast? Oh, we're doing the run glitch. This happens every time you get the treasure. It's statistics. The forbidden art. Numbers magic. I'm gonna wait for that guy to leave. He's not the good sort. He's a fake messiah. The Lord of Flies, he calls himself. He's the Lord of nothing. Only I have mastery over insects. Not he. An imitator, an impersonator, an imposter. Look at him. No wits. Ah. Or apply my nuts on your forehead. Give me these mushrooms and these herbs. Make good use of these herbs. An assortment of elixirs and potions. Thank you. You're too kind. I don't actually know what way he goes. He's gonna turn around. Oh, he didn't turn around. Anytime. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the blue vial. Really cool of you. Whenever your forehead needs it. Ah. Fuck. My nuts will be there. What the hell? Heads. Heads or beds? Want a fair fight? Nay. Black orb. Uh-huh. He's still gonna hit us. Ah. Call an ambulance. But not for me. A black orb in Spanish? What's the word for orb? I don't think that's the word for orb. I don't think that's the word for orb. Oops, spider. Orba de Negro. You have a flower on his head. He does. There's a black witch here. Orba. Craft is right. Apologies to him. see. Let's smoke some tobacco before we forget. Apologies to him. Ooh. Me when I witness unspeakable horrors unknown to man. But then I took a hit of the tobacco. I need stones. I need rocks. Boulders. I'll do it, I say. Apologize? Or apologies to him? Are you asking me to apologize or are you apologizing to him? If you're apologizing to him, apologies works. If you want me to apologize to him, then you say apologize to him. If you're apologizing, saying apologies to him is like saying I'm sending apologies to him. But if you want me to apologize, you have to say apologize to him. Run with Wayne. How do you say the N-word in Spanish? Had some coworkers when I was working demolition, they would just say the N-word. I don't think there's a Spanish version of it, they would just say it. I'll Apollo your jize. Maybe I'll take you up on that. But first I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Behave. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone. I'm always watching. Sorry I was gone for so long, I fell in. Say the N-word in Spanish, Wayne algorithm can't catch it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna do it. Can't make me. Home. I think we're ready. Kill God. The false God. The demiurge. I think them demiurges, they're too good. Not good enough to be demiurges. That's what comes up. Like I said, I had coworkers when I worked demolition who were like South American, and they would just say the N-word in English. I don't think there's like, I wouldn't say there's like a direct translation. I gotta go into the lab. My friend, won't you join my party? Just want me to directly translate my notes on your forehead. I can't do the impossible draft. I don't know what you want me to say. You're being silly. Went the wrong way. Brother, we needn't fight. It is everybody else who is our enemy. Master, this is true. We insects must stick together. You're the reasonable sort. I love you. You tell me you can't even say I in Korean or run in Japanese. That you like warlock milk? I like warlock milk. Are you pleased? He's even here. Okay. White Angel's a manifestation of the player's grudge, but he exists even in the past. What does this mean? What does this imply about the dead horse by Maiden Woods? Added to the party? I wish. Wait a second, that warlock PP. You control that thing? I wish, dude. I wish Scarab would be my friend. He's my friend, but he's not like, you know, we're friends, like, we'll talk if we're like put together in a room, but like he's not my friend, like he'll come die for me. Not like Jeremiah or Othello or Terrified. We're just like work friends, you know? He's an insect, I'm the master of insects. That's as far as our relationship goes. Very professional. I wish he'd get away from these stairs though. Please, I need to go that way. Is there anything in here? Here should add a Pokemon system. Maybe able to control certain monsters. Honestly, I mean, like, hello. Sadistic grin on its face. There's no need for such things, brother. We're on the same side. You know it's you in Korean? Something that I probably wouldn't say if you typed it out and told me. Please get out of the stairs. I'm begging you here. Please. So is that Kyle's kid or something? Yeah, that's Kyle's kid. No, those things are called scarabs. They're like the representation of like humanity's like, what is it called? Just kill it? No, he's my buddy. Hi, buddy. Right. Bastard. I should have killed you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Please go right. Please go right. Please. Please. I'm begging you here. Please. Humanity scarab. Dude represents the sun, obviously. Thank you. Yeah, I knew he was the reasonable sort. To be reasoned with. He's our friend. Means you. I'm learning so much right now. Well. The N word, I mean you. Imagine you're like a dude and you like marry a Korean chick and then she's like teaching him Korean, teaching your son Korean, and then she's like, look, he's gonna say his first words, and then she calls your kid calls you the N word. That'll kind of go hard. And then you beat her. No. Based baby. And so Koreans are good. Cute and great GFs. When you marry them, they'll beat the shit out of you. Wrong woman. What are they saying about the scarabs, though? The new gods say that, like, wickedness, whatever that means, wickedness, can, like, manifest in different ways. And when you get a lot of wickedness...
Wacky pee-pee.
How must you do this to me?
Bailiff. Wacky pee-pee. Bailiff. Wacky pee-pee.
You.
Bailiff. Wacky pee-pee.
Would have been funny if a monster came out of that hole. Which hole? An acceptable amount of that a husband can beat his wife in Korea. Remy betrayed you with Willie. You wax for your anniversary. The anniversary wax. Anniversary punchies, but it's like my dick instead. How's it going, Chromie? I saw it. If we're gonna crucify Gromy for being in Willie's, it's time to ask the hard hitting questions. Carol, how did you know Gromy was at Willie's? Nobody's innocent here. We can crucify each other all day long, but at the end of the day, we're just here to see cows suffer. Isn't that what we're all here to do? Gromo's praying with his eyes open. Makes me be sore from all those anniversary wax. I was at Willie's while simultaneously being here. I would never betray you. Gromos is the name of my fans someday. The Gromos. It's my anniversary today. But when's your first stream, Gromy? When do we get to see you cut the... When do we get to see you cut... not cut, trim. Trim your plants. It'll be pretty relaxing. Like trimming a bonsai tree, just like more profitable. Come on, try our older Gromy man. This is where I draw the line. It's just on the lips like Tony Gromo. Buy a camera, I cancel my order in favor of presents. That's how it goes. I'm supposed to go buy potions first, actually. Still catching up, so you can know 500 left on 10k car. Hey, almost done. The end is in sight. Karen's supposed to be fatter. Why does everyone draw for fat? From like her model, she doesn't seem fat. But honestly, Mira kind of tends to like same body draw everybody for the most part. No, it's always about me. Wizard. I must talk to the wizard. Unmod him. Karen's not fat, but her jacket is oversized. Because it belonged to like her master or whatever. Whoever taught her how to use a gun also gave her her jacket. That's why the jacket's oversized. And that's why she also mentions like somebody teaching her how to use a gun. Or like how it reminds her of somebody. He's like, remember what he taught you. He has fat titties. That's my wife. How does everyone draw Marina with cock? Because she's transgender. Marinara. Marinara sauce. I buy 3 of these. Let me look at my inventory actually. What's wrong with PB because we grow up a boy? All Marina fans are gay then. If that's how you want to look at it, I suppose. Marina be like. No homo. What am I looking for? I have a good bit of heals. I think I can just buy 2 of those potions and buy the rest is just mind, because I'm gonna be using a lot of spells. Benefits of following trans streamers. Is Blue trans? Wayne, are you trans? No, I'm not. Trans rights though. Do they have stroke? Not yet, but give him time. Why does the left side droop so much? Some people are just droopy, man. They just got a natural droop going on. The droop. Wait, is there too late to transition? No, I don't think so. I'm no expert, but like, as long as it makes a person comfortable in their own skin, right? As long as they're happy. I won't tell you how to feel inside. You can get comfortable in your skin. Let's swap skins, villain. I'll wear your skin, you can wear my skin. It'll be cute. There are bugs in your skin. You can have you at gunpoint. Like face off. It's all just swap skins. Word of warning though, I'm a smaller guy. My skin might be a little tight. Might be a tight fit. Is this traveling back in time or an illusion or something in between? We're traveling back in time. We're traveling back in time for realsies. DR's Ranky, call Raccoon. This is my first time seriously playing the game in months. I'm also taking my time. I'm not in a rush. I'm just here to have a good time. Also, Enki's my worst character, so I don't want to rush anyway. Then I'm gonna mess up, and I'm gonna be sad. You look tight, thanks. Which is it? Get your story straight. You're taller than people expect, though, you said. Yeah, I'm taller than people expect. I'm taller than people expect, but I'm still shorter compared to, like, most people on this stream. Raccoon's like 6 feet or over. Willie's 6 feet or over. Gromy, are you 6 feet or over? Draft's not 6 feet or over. I think Carol's also 6 feet or over. You're like 5'5". Keep saying that, Draft. Keep saying that. We'll see who's laughing. We'll see who's laughing. Raccoon's over 6 feet? Yeah, he's like 6 feet or above. Forgot how tall he was exactly. 5'10", or his Draft would say a manlet. 5'11". I'm 5'9", but I'm still growing. I got a lot of sleep this month, so I'm probably like 6'3" by now. Probably like 6'3" by now. Haven't measured, I don't know. Somebody asks, I'll just tell them I'm 6'3". I think that's a safe assumption. I was a chubby teen, so that didn't help either. I never ate, so that didn't help either. No. Okay, what do I want? Watching Wayne and Weed Dude switching bodies. They're playing enough basketball. They're pretty ferocious workouts when they do. Not like running full speed. Both are shown to raise Testosterone. I like to challenge my enemies to duels. I like to duel. Nothing puts hair on your chest like killing a man in cold blood. Oh man, you don't have anything. Oh man. You're discount, aren't you? You're just gonna be our magic tank. Somebody hits you, no they won't. Just pyromancy trick, that's your job. I call it Filthy Friday. If I was nearby, I'm sure I'd be bugging Wayne to come to the gym with me to point to the restraining order. That'd be nice. You could be workout buddies. You could be workout bodies. You could spot each other. Place near me is like $10 a month. My favorite part of the my workouts, back when I had friends who went to like a local college and they had like a really good gym, and because they went, they could like get me a guest pass. My favorite part of a workout was going to the sauna after. They had like this big sauna. It was so nice. It was so nice. Are we getting ready to give little Chromie a sibling? Let's heal up. The cost of a monthly membership for climbing gym in the US, and it's insane. Okay, we can make a big accountability circle. Fuck, pays $150 a month. I think the most I've seen like something be charged over here near me is like $70 a month. $845. Who's gonna carry the boats? David Goggins. But the college gym I went to with the sauna also had like a climbing thing. They had like a big climbing wall. They run from like the first story of the building to like the second story. I don't think I ever saw anybody using it though. It was in NY though. That's probably why. That's probably why. Alrighty, let's get the show on the road. Hold on, this is the past, isn't it? No, we're in the past. We are where we need to be. Words are hard. Mini me. Perish for me. If I ever visit Growing Man or Wayne, I'm going to work at a local gym just because. Ah, damn, I'm stupid. I panicked. Woo! Down here. Get all the way down here and then lose aggro and then leave me alone. Oh, fucker. The freshly tormented. Can we tie one arm together and knife fight? Mandem. Bloody knuckles, but with knives. Are we ready? Are we truly ready? Let's be sharp enough to cut off a limb though. Now you're speaking my language. This Wayne presents Discord members playing Edward 40 hands. We can have a tournament on the Discord. What do you have? Miasma. Meat Cleaver. Jeremiah gets to have Pyromancy Trick too. We're all just Pyromancy tricking. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Enough worrying. It's time to brawl. We'll both take a hit of the opium, you and me together, Kyle. Who spells Jeremiah like that? Kill it. Jeremiah with a G. Because he's a G. Oh, I thought, oops. You hear something. As if something was rising from the pool of blood. Goofy guy. Gary Maya. My dad was a Gary. Alright, buddy. You and me. You and me. Mano, mano. No burn. I can't see slurs in different languages. You're kidding me, no burn. Which burn the arm, that's awesome. There we go. The tormented one stops his attacks and retreats closer to the center of the pool. A terrible sensation fills you, as if something is about to happen that should remain unknown to human eyes. The true tormented. I'm not saying that word. I kinda wanna heal Jeremiah. I think we're gonna heal Jeremiah. I think that's the play. I think that's the correct play. I understand about my fighting skills. Do I not have any regular blue bars? Nope, I turned them all into light blues. Have this instead. Watching Chinese anime, so we can start learning slurs. Should I? Youch. Super lucky he hasn't used his the chains of torment yet. Where are you hitting the wheels now, fools? Why are they hitting the wheels now? They never hit the wheels. I'm busted. I ironically want to understand what's really happening in the fight. We need a Fear and Hunger movie. What's confusing you? The wheels of torment, along with the tormented one, sank into the pool of blood as quietly as they rose from it. How do they physically fight this dude? They just gotta stop his wheels. They gotta like... The way I always pictured it was that they like had to like jam his wheels in order to actually get close to his main body, because the wheels were like revolving around, so they couldn't get like physically close to him. Because if they did, they'd get torn apart by the wheels. Yeah, but how? I assume just like striking it would like stop it in universe. You feel as if a millennia of torment just slipped before your eyes. You almost feel sorry for this tormented deity. Any feeling of pity is greatly overshadowed by your feelings of great accomplishment. Not just a personal accomplishment, but as if something greater has just started to change. Cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. Yippee! How did you jam the wheels of an ancient god? Well, he's not really an ancient god. He's just kind of like a loser. He's just some loser who sat on a chair with violence. Alleyways are getting suspiciously quiet. A predator lurks these alleys. Foul creature. There's a movie. What do you think they would do to fight the new gods? They just fight them. The loser god? God is a very misleading word when talking about the new gods. They're more like superhumans. They're not like gods. Even the strongest new god got like flicked away by like the shards of an old god. That's fine. We can live with that. You should the party members take on each of the gods. Probably not. Probably not. Give me your skin. Thank you. Like a heart with titty lady, Ragnar with golden peepee, Enki with big brain man, Darts with pain god. If you want to match them up by like souls, then Darts would be fighting golden peepee. Wonder how long all of this trip really took. It's hard to say. It's hard to say because time functions differently within the dungeon. What am I looking for? At what point do they separate in the canon? What do you mean at what point? In canon, the best we can assume is that they were never together in the first place. And if they did meet, they didn't party up, probably. Except, you can maybe make a case for Ragnvaldr and Enki. Because Enki also needs to kill the new gods. But you could also just say that Ragnvaldr, like, did that, and then Enki showed up later. But they're friends. Dungeon friends. Well, well, you know. I think it's like, more than likely, Darth showed up the last. Yeah, Darth showed up last. And way later than everybody else. Enki was probably among the first to show up. Kahara is probably also like towards the end. The idea of Rag eating the other members. Nom nom. Where's the pale skin? That's what I was looking for. I want to see his skin. My prize. Where's the pale skin? I rightfully earned it by skinning him. Kahar never joined Dars. Might have at least Dars, Kahara, and Little Girl met. More than likely, most likely, Kahara and Little Girl met. Canon Lagar dies. Lagar dies, but then he's revived by Dars, probably. A little shaky with all that. Oh shit, I'm cooked.
Dead clan, lil nigga. And guess what? I ruined your edging streak while you were sleeping.
I'm glad you guys can all get to hear that because we were using desktop sound today. I'll revive it, just brought back to life as a fake one. Well, let me think. Right? Didn't play the whole thing. I didn't play the whole thing. Give me a second. I'm looking for skin. Guard skin. I got 2 guard skins. What? Lame. It's funny. I'm sure it is. Just give me a second. Just mute the VOD or whatever. I don't care about them saying the N-word on on stream. I've had friends join me on stream and they said the N-word on stream. It's something I hear on the regular, you know? It's not something I'm adverse to, it's just not something I'm gonna say. I also don't care about like the videos you send me saying it on stream. I just don't want to play it right now. I'm like unfocused. Not sure what I'm doing. Does your mom say it? No, my mom doesn't say it. Then when? Give me a second, alright? The longer you longer you nag me about it, the longer it's gonna take for me to play it. You're nagging me right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. With my edging streak. You can hold it. I believe in you. You're strong. And proud. You're strong. You can hold your edging streak. White Angels. That's what I was forgetting. There we go. Okay.
Wait, that's not a flex, you weird-ass nigga! You're just a—
I'll ruin your edge streak too if you don't shut the fuck up.
Oh shit, I'm cooked.
Oh shit, I'm cooked. We have salmon snake soul, right? Yeah, we do. One of the you're using it. Let me get that off of you actually, just in case you die. I don't want to lose salmon snake soul. We need that for Granny. It's been 10 years. He still hasn't finished Tinky. Imagine ruining a guy's edge streak. What exactly does that pertain? Despicable. What exactly does that entail? Ruining somebody's edge streak. Sanity. I need sanity and heals. Am I here for a good time as a blind player? Sometimes. You're just a rookie. I think so. I think so. The whole squad laughing. Thanks. Let me see. Let us first make a torch so we can see. Missed the funny clip. Will my skeletons develop panophobia if they get to 0 mind? Does that happen? I forget. I'm gonna use heals. Use my bell. Why do you have 1 elixir worth of teammates? 1 elixir's worth. What do you mean? Where are my herbs? My spices? You. Another game reference? Oh. Gonna take 2 puffs of this. Then we're gonna fight God. Oh wait, no, I don't want to smoke opium. I just take a swig. This game cares about time passing, but does it track it in menus? No, it doesn't track it in menus, but it still goes on during dialogue or if you're reading books. Okay, this is the... Actually, in hard mode, all of them are just as bad. You can get one shot by like Black Orb. If you don't have the right setup. Tormented one's just gonna like fuck you over. Skin Granny's never a good time. Let's eat. Mushroom stew and then we'll be on our way. Make some salmon snake actually. Sure, if you don't read. Is this what people hear when LobCorp is the game of the night? Probably. What am I looking for? Is there anything I don't want to lose? No, you're all expendable. Sorry. You're all expendable. The expendables, I call them. Watch your ears. Was it the right brain or the left brain? I think it was the left brain. Damn it, brain. What did I do? Warn me. You're right, I could have warned you sooner. It just mirrors mic quieter than game. It might be. Hold on. Let me turn game down because this music's really loud. Almost fucked my itch streak, my bad, homie. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. What the fuck is that? This is a god. A man-made god. A false deity. Sounds better? Nice. If only this boss had a giant cock on his head. If only. Aren't all gods in this game either horrible, false, or both? Yes. That's a very good way of putting it. Time for a game show. You tried talking some sense to the God of Enlightenment. Valtiel the Enlightened One doesn't react to your words, but a stream of ideas, concepts, and questions fills your head. You hear a question. Almer the Ascended One, the last of the older gods, what year marks the birth of his new self? See how lemons aren't naturally occurring? They're orange and something else combined. That can never even give you lemons in the first place. Lemons aren't naturally occurring? No. Me? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 I think we're back. Hello? The bitrate looks green. Hello? Pretty conclusive evidence of dead stream. Hi. Okay. Report it. We're back. Unfollow it. No. Unsubbed. Anyways, did he migrate himself because you trivia'd right? Yeah. Unsub on everything. Prescription to life has expired. The character who walks among men, called the Pocket Cat, is he the servant of which older god? The trickster moon god. You stole that bit? You joining us?
So I just found out that apparently a lemon isn't natural.
Just joining us, you're watching Seswayne. Tower of... Ooh! Fuck. Aww. Plus, for funky design of absurd bases and more, what caused the spaces? Why is your party skeletons? So in hard mode, you can't have any party members unless you use necromancy. And skeletons are the best thing to use necromancy on. So here we are. Is that why you're the evil lad? Yes. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Just create a blood golem right now. I can't believe he, like, he survived the black orb just to die to the fucking headbutt. I should use code Wayne at underwear.com for 10% off just the wiener pouch. The original god of destruction, one of whom is the very prime ingredient for existence, like shadow to light, who is his counterpart. Why the fuck do you sound so crisp and clear all of a sudden? What do you mean? Mission Michael's part of the game, I think they opened it. His brain bone. Put it back. Put it back. No, I bought this mic to like sound better. New mic. The head of the Volteal, the Enlightened One, falls down to the darkness where it once rose. The millennia of wisdom and knowledge that is too much for a normal person to bear passes through your head. You only get glimpses of what is waiting for you on the other side, but this information stream is too much for your mind to handle. Your head hurts a little. But that doesn't matter, as you can clearly feel how something greater has just started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. I've gone 3 hours with the mic that way. That's because nobody tells me. Here lies Jeremiah. No, we're not gonna steal his soul. Is that a mid boss or an end boss? This is one of the 4 end bosses to get a certain ending in the game. Oops, I'm bleeding. Solar pillar ass motherfucker. I understood that reference. It isn't showing up on your VOD, I'm noticing. Oh wow, no, did it all just pop up at once? Just boomed in, it's going past like my webcam. That's funny. Testing. Testing. Okay, just making sure there wasn't like huge desync. Okay, I've got no arms. That's kind of a bummer. Here are my arms now, terrified. What happened to your arms? One got blown off by a wizard, and the other one got... What happened to my other arm? I think it got cut off by an angel. Yeah. Yeah. No way, I think I lost it this fight, didn't I? I think it got blown up by the head. By the big brain. You seem relatively fine with this. Well, I'm a wizard, you know. You don't need hands to cast spells. I got my skeletons to do that. They can throw the hands. I'll throw the spells. I can hear the saliva. No somatic components required. No. I'll turn it down just a little bit. I'll turn down the mic just a little bit. The moistness of your oral cavity in all its glory. Did I turn it down 3 decibels? Decibels. Is that alright? I just smacked my mouth. I'm sorry if you heard that. That's the Taki Harvester Ma. Not fit. No, fit the mic in your mouth. No. You've been a bad streamer, huh? And Monster Energy receptacle. Takis go in. Monster goes in. And greatness comes out. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We're not doing your little RP right now. Ah. I was gonna say, Taki's a monster in, soothing vocal tones out. Spiral staircase moment of square based grid, Fungal Y. You should see the second game. They do like this building that's like diagonally shaped. You have to move around the building diagonally, but like on a square based grid. It's weird. It's not the second game. No, this is the first game. They removed the category on Twitch for the first game. So if you stream Fear and Hunger, you just have to use the category for the second game. I thought you were into it. We were bouncing off each other pretty well, I felt. Oh, my bad. I think I misread the situation draft. Sorry if I made things awkward. Moment. It should be like, yeah, we have a grid, ignore it. Let's get this ready. You get Salmon Snake. I get Salmon Snake. You keep Crow Mauler. Don't die, I'm giving you White Angel Soul. I fucked up the move, but there's always next time. Sorry, my bad. Something peels off. Using the torch with no hands. Does something feel off ever not apply in this game? Something feels off here. Because this is supposed to be like a regular town, you know? This is a town from your memories. So this should be a regular town. But something feels off. There's evil afoot. Not even a meme question. Feel free to ask questions. More than happy to answer them. Child. Hi, child. Yes, there's no care capacity. Oh, Ribbosa. That sounded like a cat. It was a cat. Wouldn't it be funny if that cat had pockets? Hilarious. Peak fiction. Missing children. Since the beginning of this year, already 13 children have been reported missing. If you have any clues about the suspect of such heinous crimes, please let the city official know. A concrete lead will warrant a hefty reward. Anyone else noticing infrequent glitches with webcam? Yeah, it's been happening. I just installed it today. So, I definitely need to, like, tweak it. That Wayne was the inspiration for Pocket Cat. Oh, that's clever. How you doing? Wait, If you're listening to this in public, and if you don't have headphones on, you might want to turn down the volume for while I'm in this building. All right, that's your official warning. I have headphones on, but I'm lowering it anyway because ew. Going in 3, 2, 1. I get home, chilling in my room. It's a chill. What day is it? Thursday? Chill Thursday night. Hold on, I want the loot. It was nothing worth it. Oh no, my edge streak. We'll just go through all this. I'm only really gonna read the boss dialogue. I think we all want to be out of here as soon as possible. It is not safe. I don't know if blood red is right mood lighting. It works for them, right? It works for them. I don't see any of them complaining in there. I know this game is lethal as hell, but is RNG enough to where literally any enemy can kill you this late in the game? Been optimally playing, or have you gotten a safety net against plebs by now? There's a pretty hefty like safety net for just regular enemies for the most part, unless you get like some unlucky misses, just like miss all your like hits. But that's not super likely. XCOM'd. Regardless, there are mechanics in place for to discourage you from like getting into like fights willy-nilly, even if you are overpowered. Accuracy is good enough to be dependable, but also like just inaccurate enough to like discourage you from fighting on a super regular basis for the most part. I don't know how to cheese the game. There is a lot of cheese that you can do. Give me this. One of like 3 things I know about this game is the crow, so no need to meme me about it. We killed him, so it's fine. How do you gimmick them? So the trick with the crow is to get this item called a red vial. And if you throw it at his head, his instant kill attack becomes like super inaccurate to the point where it'll never hit you. And if you kill this NPC that like it spawns like near the beginning of the dungeon, you can get a helmet that protects you from his blindness effect. And if you use status conditions, he dies in like 2 turns. So you just blind him, make sure you can't get blinded, and then like poison him and then just guard for like 2 or 3 turns. Does blind and fuck up his beak or something? Yeah. An helmet for 4 people doesn't sound good, so lucky you're on hard mode. Yup. Optimally, you'd just be, you could probably just do it early. You only have 1 party member. Okay. These are gonna get dicey in a second. Meme images of skeletons have tainted any scariness they can have for me. You bro face the skeletons have on it. They're trying their hardest, you know? They're trying their best, I promise. Indulge them a little, humor them. You got games on your phone, ass luck. most part of the game is just going through all the four main characters' backstories, essentially. What inspired them to go to the dungeon. Don't all the other ones take fat L's if you don't play as them in hard mode? They don't show up, but there's like events in game, or there's unused events in the game to have them like kind of be fucked up. If you play the second hardest difficulty, you can like access those events, but they don't like actually function. But without your like interference, like 3 of the party members would die just on their own in the dungeon, or die or like suffer some worse fate, or just like get trapped or be suicidal. But if you're playing hard mode, they don't even like show up on the map, is the thing. Gonna have some lunch, then we're gonna go fight Granny. This is the sort of game I'd never play and just watch, so I'm just gonna spectate this chaotic BS LMAO. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Gilf guzzling time, granny time. Let's see, what am I looking for? Need opium. Yeah, this is my question, Mr. Streamer. We're about to fight the skin granny, the grandmother of flesh. He was inspired by grabbing on grandma's elbow skin. Did y'all do that or just me? I don't think my grandma ever had her elbows out. That really implies that every other grandma has no skin. You never know in this like fucked up world. They might not. They might not. Let's see. The play here. Does Orange Vial get me 2 turns? Was that what it did? Takes your foreskin. Thought lore was outside the dungeon, the world is shit, but not like Eldritch shit. No, yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, yeah. You're not wrong. There's still a little bit of Eldritch shit. It's just mostly contained within the dungeon. The world knows about like demons and like the gods and stuff. That's not unknown to them. Foreskin was in a challenge. Bring the 5 skin. Alrighty. Sometimes the game glitches out, and when you apply like statuses onto Skin Granny when she transforms, or before she transforms, and then she transforms, they don't stick. That's what I'm afraid of. Casually carrying a whole ass bear trap with no arms. The skeletons help me out, you know? Very helpful lot. I just hang them on like the rib cage or whatever. I'm just making sure I know what my game plan is, because this can get very ugly very fast if we're not careful. Here's what we're gonna do. You take this, because I think I taught you a spell. I don't want you to like, because you might start spamming spells. In that case, I just want you to start swinging the sword. You lose your arms, do you drop all your inventory, or just lose access to it now? I'm curious. No, no, no. I lost both arms. You can still use your inventory. You just can't equip like arm stuff. I can't equip this stuff. Equip it. But I got no arms. The anal rupture of revelations. Never going unprepared. Exactly. This is rapture, not rupture. Oh. Rapture of revelations. Something I want to discuss, which is worse. Okay. Demon. Maleficent last enemy. I put Snow White to sleep for 100 years as enemy. I just need him out and about. You're pudding? Alright, 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 alright. This doesn't say that I thought, which means this is 3 or more phase boss. Why are you going after me? Come on, lady. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, this is gonna get ugly. This is gonna get ugly. Come on, let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Fuck. You make me nervous, Granny. Make me real nervous. Okay. Is 2 HP not already ugly? No, it can get uglier. How much have you ever lost on a coin flip? Already. I gotta stretch before I flip this. This is a banger. No, trust me. I know bangers. It can always get uglier. That doesn't mean it isn't always shitty. Granny Uno reverses your molestation attempt. Incest powers, go! Heads never puts me to beds. Fucking hate myself. There's no way. There's no way. I'm drinking myself to sleep tonight. Is the run dead? Yeah, the run's dead. It's Jover. Oh! You idiot. You stupid little idiot. He doesn't have a face. He's a skeleton. Oh my lord, I thought it was over. It's not over till it's over, boys. It's not over till it's over. Never forget it. It's not over till it's over. It's never go Jover. Got spared. Was that RNG? I don't know. I don't care to ask. See, an insta kill, basically as bad as one. That's an insta kill. He tears off your face and wears it. Oh boy. Hope your unemployment allows you to get good sleep, not gonna lie. It has been pretty good. But some days I do wake up at noon. Simply epic. Tails fails, you did good going heads. That was the power of Wayne's spirit. Look, I'm inky now. Yo, it's Das. It is Das. It's Das and leg. With the bulk. A bare-breasted new god appears before you. O new one, I must ask you a favor. Our time has come. This form of existence isn't the answer we were looking for. For mankind to break free, we need more. We need someone equal in size and stature to them. Nilvan rubs her slightly swollen belly. Please, I ask of you, just get my child out of here. Take her to the heart of darkness. I would gladly gift you my soul if you were to agree to these terms. I'm going to lie to this woman. Like a liar. I don't like the descriptions this game uses much. Thank you. This lady just gave me her soul. She's dead now. I lied to her. Ooh. Okay, and the game glitched. Game glitched. Can't use spells. If that carries over into battle, we're screwed. So let's hope it doesn't carry over into battle, yeah? Are all your bones broken? They are. Our bones are no more. How do you still exist? I'm just jelly. Nothing but pure jelly. I'm a liquefied human just walking around. Okay, my spells aren't coming back and I'm not sure why. Please. Do I have to fight the harvestman on my way out? Or is he cool? Is he chill? He's cool, he's chill. That's my lord. Are you fibbing again? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me go. Let me go talk to Nizramas. You gotta go back talk to Nizramas now. We're gonna heal beforehand. We're gonna heal beforehand. Is that the severed head guy I keep seeing shitpost stuff? No, his name is Nazra. Nazra, the terror of the modern man. The beast from the east. The head that's never dead. The actual fuck's in the hallway you see him in. I theorized that it's the remnants of one of the older gods. One of the smaller remnants of the older gods. It's a weak enough remnant that he was able to tame it. Theorized. Sounds like an Asian strip of the beast from the east. Theorized, yeah. We don't know yet? No. There's still a lot of stuff that's unknown in this game. What? Gets bigger in background like fucking Baby Bowser. Such a cool thing. Yeah. Each turn he gets bigger and closer. Where am I headed? Where am I headed? Where am I headed? Dramas. Are those bug floors? The floors themselves aren't bugs, but there are bugs on the floor. You see those like little wriggling things here? Those are bugs. With mastery over insects, you're able to hear whispers. You are the chosen one. Going to lead us to the promised land. I thought the entire floor was made of like tons of them. Ew. Are you talking like what the fuck? Because I have mastery over insects. I'm the master of bugs. They're my little friends. Why the fuck do they sound like that? Because they're little guys.
Wacky pee-pee.
We're glossing over that guy, okay? Which guy? The like pile of flesh I left on the floor? Or the guy who was hanged? Nerdy bugs. They're little guys, so their voices are gonna be high pitched. The hanging guy. You know, there's a ton of them around. Being chilling. Another bug. We're not gonna talk to him though. This is the meat hallway where Nazra's at. We're not gonna talk to him because he's gonna be mean to us and kill us. That's not a good time. Whoa. You died how many times? I haven't died yet. I almost did though. I lost the skin granny coin flip. Did you try to take a skeleton's face? But skeletons don't have faces. You've probably gone senile and just like forgot, you know? 68 or 69 by now. How the fuck are you back here? Isn't this near the beginning? Yeah. We just sauntered on over, you know? Just took a little jaunt. I'm Jesus now. I forgot to talk to Valtiel. Oh no. I have to go all the way back. Jesus now. I forgot to talk to Valtiel. That's what I forgot to do. God damn it. Be faster to go that way. But it's kind of scary to go that way. Hope you don't die as Rag. That would suck, huh? uh... Dick. Nice. Give me back my angel soul. Please and thank you. How did that work? Which part? We need to answer which part of the except for the part from part. So okay, so I have a spell to walk on water, so I can walk on water. That's how I walked on water. There was a ghost there. There's a wizard who lives in those caves. And he has a knight, but the knight's dead, so the knight's a ghost. And he protects the wizard because they were friends. And the knight caught me, but then I ran away because I didn't want to fight him. And then there's a guy down there, a little ghoul. And I don't want to fight him, so I just snuck past him. Son of a bitch. And he just let you run? I mean, there's a chance that I can't, like, escape the battle, you know? Be patient with Wayne, he genuinely has autism. Wayne just breaks the game, it doesn't work. I don't have autism. I took a test on stream, and I didn't have it. Drafted just coping and molding. So you're a molder. Nuh-uh. You got me there. Give me your lunch money, kid. Do I still have opium? Smoke some tobacco. Killed a guy, smoked my pipe on top of his body, and then I left. Gotta go talk to some other nerd. Is your magic powered by fucking blunts? Yeah. Pretty cool. Who knew you could cope with the visions of unimaginable horrors by just hitting a joint? Don't say blunts. Oh. What is that? Never mind. Darkest dungeon announcer, but he's in the weed circle. Dream blunt rotation. The darkest dungeon announcer. Darkest dungeons announcer. Darkest dungeon. Yeah, there's no plural. I'm on him, Wayne. Eternal damnation. Boundless in space and time. I can't go that deep. Doug's Dungeon goes right next to Funger in games that I'll get too upset and want to play. I played Darkest Dungeon for the first time like 6 months ago. Not for the first time, but it was the first time I like made it past like the first week. I tried to play it on stream. Mostly blind, like 95% blind. On the hardest difficulty, it did not go well. Was not a good time. Strange vistas, unseen by human imagination. And then he passes it to you. My guy is tweaking. I want what he's having. Well, what if we held hands by the trinkets and baubles? He's having dick. Well, what's a man if not his word? Now loading. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna ignore you, actually. Anything else down here? Just the void. Oh. There's a little room in the void. Does the darkness make you go insane super quick then? Lighting like torches, like not actually like lighting torches. What do you call it? Lighting like the like, what are they called? The sconces on the walls and stuff can help you like lose sanity less fast. Hey, buddy. It's all pointless. Mankind got no hope. There's no way to break these chains. That look in your eyes. You're after the Enlightenment too, aren't you? Yeah. The ascension was never the path. Don't be fooled by the power. Okay. I'll break his chains. Unzip stick. There was a person who was right among us. There was a person among us who was right. But we were blinded by the golden throne already at that point. One must admit his own mistakes in order to grow. Okay, bye-bye. Amogus? In my indie horror game? It's more likely than you may think. Okay, now we can go talk to Nizramas. Imagine Funker gets a AAA studio remake. I'd be happy with one of those like PS1 remakes. That'd be super cool. Funker Badari Sprite is live 2D. Real-time action combat. Hunger, but with psycho mechanics. Add dodge rolling to my fear and hunger. Done by Naughty Dog. I'm driving my car off a cliff. He's got the munchies. Have some salami. You're not you when you're hungry. Come here. Come here, you wretched creature. Bethesda's fear and hunger. Would you eat the funker salami? Better than this. Better than doing that. Todd Howard's magnum opus. Efficient. I think like that room, the descriptions that you get in that room from examining people is probably one of the only things in this game that still genuinely make me like uncomfortable. Mm. I don't want to know, I think. They're just bad people. Hmm. I think that you talked to Valtiel. How is he these days? He's good. Oh, that's so. That's the first one. Takes a lot of credit and knowledge, and I have yet to see him admit his mistakes. Hmm. I don't want to be stuck in his thoughts. Sorry about my absent mind. Fist one, yeah. To be fair, you're Enki. Too bad I wasn't there to hear that. Really out of character for him to say that. He believed ascension was the key, that he could somehow achieve enlightenment with a snap of fingers. That was a ridiculous idea. I cannot understand how a scholar like him could believe there was such an easy way. Thing is, there is no end on the path to enlightenment. New information, new forms of science, new people, new worlds. The knowledge of the world keeps on increasing. I think you settle down thinking you're at the end of it all. If you're on a path of enlightenment, seek all knowledge. Even the knowledge of the new gods. I wholeheartedly recommend that you sit on the golden throne and meet your reflection. Is there a best and worst character who I'd like to play? People say there is, but I feel like they're all like mostly equal in power to the point that it's negligible. If you truly are a scholar of the sciences, only observe. Do not surrender yourself to the lust of power. I know it's not an easy task, so that's why you can have this. You get the spirit anchor from Nosramis. Except Darce's worst. That should keep you grounded. Thank you. You're welcome. Take care. Do they all play the same? For the most part, I mean. I feel like, for me personally, the best strategy is to just, like, not fight anything. Because, like, most enemies don't really, like, have anything worth dropping anyway. And like I said, the mechanics of Fear and Hunger 1 discourage you from fighting in the first place. Like Wolf said, Darce was easy mode. That's because she has a defense stance, which raises evasion and keeps you from losing limbs. So if you want to like play this like a regular RPG and just fight everything, then yeah, Darce is probably like the easiest to go for. I believe most people consider Rag the weakest, because he doesn't really have good starting skills. But for the most part, they all play the same. I believe, I don't know if Enki has lower attack stat than everybody else, but I know Rag has a higher attack stat than everybody else. You can eat anything, he's obviously the strongest. I agree. Typically go for casters and literally everything I can, but if I ever touch this, it might be an exception. Most people rush magic in these games too. I mean, because at most enemies in this game, like you can target limbs in this game, so headshots are mostly like a one-hit kill. But they also have like a high evasion rate. But the thing is that this game splits its evasion rate between physical evasion and magical evasion, and most enemies have no magical evasion whatsoever. So if you just rush spells, you can just spell everything in like the head and just win. Okay, we just have 3 fights to go. It's probably intentional, which makes me question why. I think it's probably because I think it was just like a deliberate balance decision. Because whatchamacallit, using spells costs sanity. And there's limited amount of items to like recover sanity. Especially if you're using multiple spellcasters. And just like walking around the dungeon makes you lose sanity. So, you know. It's not something you can use all the time. Especially if you're like a newer player. It's not something that's going to be super spammable for you. Alright, heal time. What do I think having no arms and a broken skull would do? We can just walk it off. I think Gregor could make it to the end and become a new god. Honestly, like, I think the abnormalities are probably stronger than most of the monsters in Fear and Hunger. So probably any of the sinners could. Probably talk to bugs too. I think any of the sinners probably could make it to the end of the dungeons. Because they deal with abnormalities on a regular. And that's comparable, if not worse than. Let me see, let me see, let me see. What do I want? Opium. Isn't the point intellect and strategy and not just being super powered off the rip? Opium. What do you mean? Anyone not named Faster Yi saying just Unga Bunga dies and those two get caught off guard by random bullshit in one tapped? No? I mean, that's true, but also, like, for the most part, like, aside from, like, their special traits, everybody, like, the four main characters of Funger are also, like, regular humans. I don't think the sinners are, like, regular human, like, powered, like, physically, stat-wise. You know what I'm saying? Aside from Ragnarvalder, who has, like, beefed, like, physicals. So everything they fight in this dungeon is, for the most part, like, relative to a regular human. Oh, if you mean prosthetics, then I'm pretty sure they entirely lack it, yeah. But their IDs beefed them up, so it depends on if they're using those or not. That's true. Human. So you got the endless soul, the tormented soul, and the enlightened soul. You possess all the required ingredients to pass through. As the last trial, I shall challenge you. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Prepare yourself. Hundreds of years without anyone passing by, my mind was already lost. Thank you for waking me up. Now let us duel to the last figurine standing. Wouldn't it be so fun to make a profile that only comments in Souls and message formats? Pause ahead, therefore try Beanpole. What would be the name of this account? Oscar of Astora. Look at this Beanpole. Uh-oh. My Steam name used to be Oscar of Astora because I just love that character's idea so much. Starts the wheel of change, dies instantly. He's finger butthole. I'll drop a blood column, why not? Speed things up. Dog ahead. Yes, and it's moonless. Plague be upon ye. I gotta juice up. Why is his face a soy jack? That's just how he was born. You can meet him in the past and see him as a kid, and he has the exact same face. Don't ask me how Gollum is able to age and grow. I think they just stacked more clay on top of it. I don't know. Gonna play without a torch for a bit just to save my torches. I greet you, fellow warrior. What the dogs doing? You're this far, it must mean that that another cycle is to begin, huh? It's all pointless, you know. We're nothing but puppets. There is no real domination. So yes, I am ready. Take this key. You'll need it. Proceed back in time and you'll find my younger self. Kill him and you'll get what you're after. Kill him if you can, that is. What the dog doing? I've used a couple of generations to breed this magnificent war dog. They're ferocious little bastards. Used to be quite a cocky one. Use that to your advantage. You don't miss the trick not letting you ask the new gods about Fortnite. Oh, if the new gods saw the visages of Fortnite in their future, I don't think they would have been able to handle it. That's the forbidden knowledge that they weren't allowed to see. Isn't this killing your mind stat? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You know, Wayne is the reason there's a dead horse by Maiden Woods. How you doing though, M? Chug jug of knowledge. You guys now will be a new next Fortnite skin. Oh Lord, give victory royale. Did you know that Fear and Hunger 2 is a Fortnite reference? You can get a victory royale in Fortnite 2 and Fear and Hunger 2. Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna have to use the torch. Instant kill floors. Miro was wise. We're all good and ready? Pull ahead. Try holding with both hands. You see Francois the dominating one sitting on a throne. He's got a look on his face that absolutely despises your mere existence. For that reason, you feel like lesser of a human being. So you're finally here. Making a small channel and dude was listening to Funger Facts, said Miro was Japanese and got absolutely roasted in the comments. Bruh. Imagine not being able to fact check. You think you can overthrow my absolute dominance? Haha, we'll see about that. I must use my pesky dictum. It's not eldritch yet, we're saved. We're ready to die like a worm. I'm past life and death. I'm closer to the gods than no one has ever been. Oh Lord, give Peter Griffin. Hey Lois, remember that time we were in the dungeons of fear and hunger? Of course you're close to gods, you're standing next to one. Not in a million years, I recognize a weasel when I see one. Got no spine, you got no balls, you're nothing to me. Just be an extension of my domination once I bend over your dead torso. I'm cut the dead Peter Griffin. Wormiest worm to ever worm. Nothing but a puppet. Puppet? Puppet of whom? You see strings attached to my arms. You see a puppeteer somewhere. There's no one but me left. Who's it that puppeteers me? Why don't you reveal this secret knowledge of yours? Coping plus balding plus ratioed. What? Ah. You know, nothing. When you let this guy fuck you for the Fort Wayne, good times. I think it's like the second most viewed clip on the channel. I think I'd fall for your pesky dictum. And Charles seems to have fallen for your pesky dictum. What? Do I want to know? There's a super rare event where this guy can do a coin flip attack, which ends with him doing not nice things to you, and it's super rare, and I'd never seen somebody like record it. So I was like, I'm gonna go do that. But it took me like an hour to do because it was like, because it's actually so rare and it like almost never works for some reason. It's wild. We got it like 3 times in one stream. No, I got it 3 times because it was glitched out. It's super rare that I don't think he like knew it was bugged, because when it happened, it like started going on a loop, and every time it was his turn, he just kept doing it like without the coin flip, so it just kept looping. I got no strings on me. Gold rape. Rape sequential. You still haven't said it. I'm really curious on who exactly you think controls me. Please do humor me with your ridiculous claims. No. Youch. He's angry. He is angry. He's coping right now. Keep coping, pal. No, I don't hit his body. No, I don't hit his body. I'm still waiting. Who do you think is above me? Why won't you answer me? See, then cope. See, then cope. Keep coping, I'm loving this. I'm just gonna defense stance, honestly. Is he not attacking? He's edging. This is like the easiest boss in the game. So if you keep talking to him and keep doing like the right dialogue choices, he just never attacks because he's always angry with you. Like when I asked like his future self how to kill him, and he said he was cocky, so take advantage of that. That's what he meant. Bro. You can just keep like taunting him and he'll keep not attacking you for the whole fight. Wait, you repeat the same dialogue? Yeah. And then he doesn't attack for like 3 turns. Hold on, I need a small bevy. That's what we call a beverage. You think I'd fall for your pesky dictum? As he proceeds to fall for my pesky dictum for the 2nd time in a row. Does everyone have amnesia? He's been down here breathing like dungeon air for like centuries. My guy is senile. Not in his right mind. Yeah. Dropping dungeon air in a bag. You guys attack his limbs? Thank you. I'm still waiting. Who do you think is above me? Blah blah blah. Domination. Blah blah blah. Worm. Blah blah blah. Iron fist. And then I just do the dialogue again. Still waiting. He casually says his sword and arm land on the floor. It's but a flesh wound. Why didn't he kill you in old form? Or try to? Because by that point in the timeline, he'd realized that the new gods were nothing but pawns for the older gods' schemes. He realized that he had been used. There was no true domination. He was a fool and a pawn. And he should have just accepted that his time was past. L taken? Yeah. Also, he's a new god, right? Yes, he's a new god. Oink. Oink. Man, my skeletons suck. I think I fucked up. I think my attack is this turn. These are the visions of true Mahabre. I've seen them, which means they exist. I must be close to them. Just 100 years or so and I'll ascend truly. I can't be stopped now. Ah, there's the Eldritch. He's a Kendall. A golden Kendall. Essentially, for all the new gods, you see their human form first before they turn into like their ascended like monstrous form. Like you saw Valtiel as a normal human, then he turned into like the giant brain. Francois is not enough. Enough. The tormented one, you see him in like his fleshy monster form before he pulls out the wheels of torment. You don't actually fight. What's the angry form? The one you duped into just dying in front of you. What is the angry form, or the one you just duped into dying in front of you? But his last form, brain penis. The one who's just like, take my kid, bye, dies. So that was the god of the endless. She was also a new god, but she, unlike the other new gods, she realized that like they were being used, and that the new gods were nothing but pawns that couldn't ever truly match the old gods. So she came up with a plan to rival the old gods, and that involved taking her child to the heart of darkness, which we can't do in hard mode. Hey, nice torso, dumbass. Hard mode locks you out of endings. Hard mode locks you out of endings, but it also lets you get like 4 secret endings. Francois the Dominating dies. You've proven your dominance over this old man, who desperately tried to keep up with the times. With Francois the Dominating falling, the order of the new gods kept also crumbles down. The remnants of their reign are quickly forgotten. Rip Bozo. How much should show you additional endings, not gonna lie? I mean, it does. The 4 S endings. Oh, are we gone? Hello? Hello? Oh, no, we're still here. We still in this. We're in it to win it. What am I looking for? I need opium. I'll give them both 1 bottle of ale. We out of herbs. Now the real game begins. Imagine being a god and getting mollywopped by an emaciated twink and his bone daddies. Especially when you're the god of domination. Embarrassing. How embarrassing. Did you just commit haha funny demonetized? What happens at Zero Mind anyway? At Zero Mind, you go insane and you get this thing called panophobia. Fear of everything. So you see how it says Kyle has zoophobia? Every normal character, so not like skeletons or zombies, comes with a phobia. And anytime they run into an enemy who triggers that phobia, they take extra damage from them. He too is full of it. He hates zoos. Very scared of zoos. Luckily we've avoided the zoo enemy up to this point. Okay, now let's see if we lose the whole run because I can't find a hole to hide in. It'll make sense in a second. Nods. How much is it for a whisper? Maybe one of these. And we're gonna... Would make sense ever. So it is just a fat debuff on stats? Yeah. You take extra damage from every enemy. As you close the throne, you feel the air standing still. Feel electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the greater scheme of things. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successor to the past gods. If I fits, I sits. Yes, it's brain melt. I cast Mend Butt Crack. And then I cast Endless Shitting. Have fun with that, smooth ass. A pitch black new world is unveiled before you. A cold wind carries over unnatural cries from all around you. You're not alone here, even if it would seem otherwise. The Wombo combo. I cast Decaffeinated. And then he just crumbles. Let me get my bearings here. Already. In the hidey hole we go. Already he's after me. What a jerk. What's angry at you? A primordial beast. The first form of man. And the first form of their mistake. Our progenitor. And those who cast the first sin onto this world. When casts monster within. Or replace all your blood with monster. Okay, we made it. Reversal. You feel dizzy. The green hue of this world is starting to affect your senses. Alright boys, get ready. I replace all your monster with No. Is that the last of our tobacco? Yep. Here comes the lag. Oh, never mind. Something is slowly rising from the green hue. Could the bear trap head them? The monolithic creature rises slowly from the green. Actually, like the tech about cold plunges making you heat up better without layers. When you're recaffeinated by the monster within, you just need to train. No fucking way you're fighting this. What god? Really, man? Yo, it's the Moon Lord. We just fought his pillars, so now it's Moon Lord time. pussy. Okay. You have the same brain. Emote slots, right? What about an emote of you with wax wings and maybe bright as sun? No reason. Sylvian, the god of creation, a true old god, enters the fray. Is that what this is? Yeah. It's not like fully her. It's just like a little shard of her power left. That's left on Earth. I'll deal with this. That's never a good thing. Gonna drink some ale. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and reapply Locust Swarm just in case she entangles. And what is it growing? It's her form of love. This is our creator, our mother. Can you not feel her love? Oh, soy jack. Yes. It grows a tumor that looks like one of the 4 playable characters, and then it starts using like their moves. Fuck. Oh, come on. Is it my turn? When is it my turn? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's Kahara. It's the mercenary. What the hell? You're stressing me out here, man. You're stressing me out here. We used to be really good at this game. You're more than expected. You just got us. And got this. I used to be able to do this whole I used to be able to do Enki in like 2 to 3 hours. I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice. He's cooking so hard. I'm just gonna let the Bone Boys and Meat Man handle the rest. Okay, it's all easy going from here. It's all easy going from here. Thing is, I forgot to bring pheromones. So actually I don't know if Entangle works on I don't know if pheromones works on Entangle. But yeah, basically if you like get entangled where she like grabs you with her tentacle and you're just stuck for like 3 turns, that shit is fucking brutal. That can be a run ender. I was at 1 HP. Like 10-year-olds watching monster trucks destroy each other on TV. Have no idea what's really happening, but it's happening alright. Bruh. Well, for close to a year now because I saw this chill ass dude realize the game I'd been struggling on without cheats for days. Wait, am I entangled? Watching Cess history being made. You dance on this game like it's silly. You guys stop going for the head. Please. Except for you, you got it. Now, is this not something you've killed before? No, it is. No, yeah, it is. Basically, if you play hard mode, each character has like a secret ending you can get by fulfilling really specific conditions. And the thing I did was I got every single hard mode ending in a row without dying. And it took me like 8 hours. I hasn't played this game in like 7 months. It used to be all he played. The prodigal son returns. I don't think it can attack us anymore. You know, I was practicing to get it like to a lower time too. Because when I did it, I was doing there's like 2 long endings and 2 short endings. And the 2 long endings took me like 4 hours each, and then the short endings were like 45 minutes to like an hour total. But I was practicing. I was getting like Enki and Ragnvaldr down to like 2 hours each. I'm rusty though. This is the inspiration for fucking cat. It's on the wiki. You can check it out. Actually not. They removed it. But now he's just Harvest Man. What a sad existence. Can you guys attack the torso? Telling you, when you first got here, you played Funga every day for like 2 months. I'll be honest. Harvest Man AO. I just burned myself out a lot, you know? I burned myself out. You're just not dealing any damage. No, it's the thing is, I was the only person attacking the torso. They were all hitting like the head, but they kept missing. The creature slowly descends to the hue where it came from. It just let you go. We can't kill a god. It simply lost interest and left us be. That wasn't even a god. That was just a shard, a fraction of their power. They kept just using a mind drain attack. Oh yeah, because I cut off all their tentacles. How'd you lose? No, yeah. At that point, the fight was won. At that point, the fight was won. Let me make sure I don't fuck this up. Ah! This is how I lose. Lag. Power through. Power through. This is the lag spike I was talking about. That part of the game always lags the game out. Here we go. Panophobia moment. Kyle, for our knowledge to grow, you need to kill your ego and move on. Leave your fleshly shell behind and let me continue your ambitions. A new god greets you. How the fuck has he not fixed that? You fix that with mind restore, or is it just is that just here now? That's just here now. You get to 0 mind. That's your punishment. You get panophobia for the rest of the game. And that hurts. That hurts. Knowledge. It suffocates those who are not able to adjust to it. I cannot bear the world with everything I've learned with the enlightenment and my ascension. OMG, almost 5 hours. Why do you seem to not care about it right now? Because I'm him. It is said that ignorance is bliss, and that knowledge only enhances the pain. Finished Enki. I'm rusty, Cylindrius, I'm sorry. Who this? So when you sit on the throne, when you sit on like the golden throne of Mahavre, you go into this place called the Void, which is where we're at now, and you go and you meet your reflection. And your reflection is like your new god self. And then they try to persuade you to like stay in the Void while they go out into the real world and take over for you. Ignorance is bliss. So this is like how those guys were new gods. This is our version of a new god. The only way for me to continue existing was to change. Knowledge changes one permanently. There's no looking back after a certain point. Is this Enki ascending? It is. I don't know why I didn't notice this was your player character with a fucked up mask and no other changes. Yeah. As time will pass, will you tell people about your monumental achievement and share your gospel? Will you pass through all the hardships the dungeon laid before you and about your eventual ascension? We share the gospel. The gospel of Kyle. This Fear and Hunger run was powered by Monster. Monster. When I need energy, I unleash the monster. To hide it from the world so it can absorb any knowledge. That was the one where he became Dizramas too. Yeah, it is. It is. Wait, is this a knowledge check at the end, at the game's end? No, it's basically like, no, we basically beat the game. We share the gospel. Stories about your fabled endeavors are passed to people of all ages. Your tale inspires many in the times to come, from children to elderly. In the coming era, mankind is at the brink of chaos. Diseases run wild, and kingdoms wage war with hundreds of thousands of casualties on all fronts, both women and children included. You would have the power to interrupt and potentially stop this. You have the strength to stop the mindless killing. That would require you to step out of the plane of this void. Free weed for all. Instead, you could try to affect mankind through religion and beliefs. Affecting the whole culture means slow change. Its effects don't save those in immediate peril. Religion might have a more long-lasting effect. We're gonna go out and flex. Monster courses through our vein. It won't let us sit still. You leave your golden throne to disrupt the ongoing wars. With overwhelming strength, you crush entire armies that stand in your way. Kings and sultans of the time are left in terror before your power. Once you're done with your rage, mankind is left in a state of chaos. Common people got no one to turn onto, and thus, they seek safety from smaller tribes and communes. What's with what arm and what muscle and set arms left like 5 miles upwards? We got legs. We're gonna kick them. I'm the god of leg. I got 2. By meddling with mankind, you ended up halting the technological and cultural progress. People are also less self-imposed because of relying on gods in the past. Civilizations are back to Iron Age-like structure, where physical strength is the only thing that matters. Watch other deities and gods fall around you one by one as men revolt against the old world order. This reminds me of when Spider-Man tried to get that super genius scientist to stop turning people into dinosaurs and cure cancer, and he said, "Fuck that, I like turning people into dinosaurs." However, your gospel back in the day was so strong that people remember it loud and clear. Your legacy had only grown stronger with you crushing the warring kingdoms before the chaos began. Men fear you. You're known as the fierce god because there are no other gods left to rival your power. You become the one and only god, despite your strength being limited to that of a new god. Sauron, I think he was called. Oh, I thought I fucked something up. Oh, I thought I fucked something up when it sent me to like the outside of the dungeon. Wait, we could have been fucked up. I don't know. Either if I didn't do an event, or if I didn't like equip the right item, then I wouldn't have gotten the secret ending. Because regularly, your character would fall to the temptation. Your character would like fall to the temptation of becoming a new god. But because I did his S ending right, we get this extra piece afterwards. Look at how he reads. Oh. He's such a diva. You set your foot to the ascended plane, where you met the reflection of yourself, a form that had taken the shape of a new god. The reflection was what you were to become. You felt a great lust for power take you over. It would have been so easy to give in and learn the secrets that are only whispered among mortals. But you came prepared. You had been warned about the lust. You declined the godhood and managed to step out of the plane that was colored by the green hue that radiated from the underground pits. It's not like your ascension wasn't without its merits, even if you withdrew at the last second. You saw the reflection after all, and understood its intents. With your newly found knowledge, you took the grand libraries of the ancient city to be your own. Isn't he a dark priest? He is. The library already contained more information one could digest in multiple lifetimes, but lucky for you, you discovered the secrets of a prolonged life pretty soon. I think he should be a bit more brutish, not gonna lie. He was like that because he wants to be. Found out how the older gods had left this world a long time ago. So you had taken care of the new gods that resided in the city of the gods. You did not need godhood to chase after the true enlightenment. You did not need godhood to become the most powerful mortal to exist. Secret ending, the enlightenment. He looks like my wife when I walk into a room and she's swirling a glass of wine in a fur robe and she just says, "I hate you." I'm rusty as hell. 5 hours, that's almost embarrassing. Why did I do the one that barely changes color when I complete it? BRB? Gotcha. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I think we're gonna do the 2 quick endings. And then we'll do Ragnarvalder last. You're back. Zip's mom said it's my turn on the throne. Whoop. Don't take it out of me. Jeez. It's extra stressful just because I hate playing as Enki. That just makes it all the more hard. Sheesh. Oh, which one of you two do I want to do? Heal a hit. You feel my pain as your own? The old Wayne is returning. My power courses through me. It's but faint traces of what it once was. I don't remember where all the notes were for Dars. I think one was by the cage in Mahavre. The other one was in the other one was in before the Valtiel boss fight. Where was the first one? Where were the first notes? I don't remember where the first notes were. Where were the first notes? Where were the first notes? It was in the cage, outside the libraries. In the libraries before, right before the Valtiel boss fight. Back, hello. Got me some Oreos, nice. This hurts. Sorry. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I want to go in there and not know where it is. Who you picking? One of the two shorter ones. We're gonna do the two short ones now. Not supposed to be asking questions. You answer the questions. You better not be on the wiki. That looks the shortest. He is the shortest. What's your name? Bowl. Kyle 2. Kyle 2. I also am using a bowl. Hunger fans when main entrance. Alrighty. What do I want? What do I need? Bear trap? That's exactly what I needed. Assume that's starting gear and traits? Yes. That's exactly what that is. Okay, I just have to rush to Mahavre. Make my way back. We should be peachy. Take these just in case. Bear traps for the guards, right? Yep. There's a particularly difficult little section that I want to put a bear trap on to help me pass by. Tricky little section that I don't like running through regularly. Oh, the jellyfish. Don't talk about the jellyfish. The elite guard's not here, which could be trouble for later. Let's see if I can find like a red vial. Keys of some sort. Do you ever go bow with her? You can't start with a bow. But bow's good on anyone who can use it. I always go bow on Ragnarvalder though. 5 starting arrows is just too good. He kills if ever there was one in this game without any of them. Just 5 attacks seems bad. Oh no, the arrows are unlimited. Like in actual combat. The arrows are just an item that you can use like outside of combat. And if you have the right skill, they become an instant like one shot in the overworld. Just mainly with bow and sands works. Oh, makes sense. If store is having a sale. What's this? Cock and more. What more could I ask for? More cock, obviously. I want to be greedy. I have a stick. I do. Even with her stats, the bow's still better than the sword in combat. You answered me, I think. Oh no, bow kind of sucks in combat. Bow kind of sucks in combat. What's the text line for crow spawning in again? A terrifying presence has entered the room. Bow sucks in combat. I just like to have it, especially on Ragnarvalder, because you can learn he learns marksmanship really easily. And that just lets me kill things that I don't want to deal with. I think I just killed Moonless for no reason. Badge. Can you tame this dog? Not in hard mode. If you try to tame him in hard mode, she just gets mad at you. No party members in hard mode unless you use necromancy or demon seed. But who's using demon seed? Don't be over here, don't be over here, don't be over here. Ooh. Does that include the one that turns into the end boss? Yeah, that does include her. She doesn't show up in hard mode. Her cage is empty. You can sell your demon child to Pocket and use his arms for the spear. Why aren't you using demon seed? Because honestly, you just don't need to. You just don't need to, quite honestly. Game's perfectly beatable without. Yeah. How many random scraps I know about this game? I'm beginning to think, what if my half awake 3 a.m. YouTube autoplay sent me to a video of this game? Speaking of perfectly beatable, PRB, what did he mean by this? Jokes. You fool. We made a wife beating reference. Old Win is among us. That's you. You inferred that's on you. That's not what I inferred. For a game called Fear and Hunger, there's a lot of food just sitting around. How much food do we have? We have flour, can't eat that. Rotten meat poisons us. Cabbage is good. Red mushrooms are pretty meh unless you can cook them. Blueberries are meh unless you can cook them. Raw meat's meh unless you can cook it. And then rotten stuff you can't eat. You saw me launch orc massage right before I said it. They spoil in real time or by steps or just not. I don't think they spoil. Not that I've noticed. You got 2 cabbages. Nice wall decor in this place. They have lovely homes, don't they? I know vampirism increases the amount of life steal in demon form, so I'm gonna start building a life leech build. Become the thing you swore to destroy, Neo. Alright, time to steal these plebs. Cube. Cube time. I'm content with your existence. Nope, I stole their cube, now they're mad at me. Unfortunate. Spoke too soon. I might sit back and jerk off while healing off my head, or plan to actually use it in fight. Nice of them to give me the time to tie the rope. Running around at the speed of sound. Got nowhere to go, gotta follow your rainbow. Na, 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 na. Jump down just kills you instantly. I think you break your leg. And then you just hobble for the rest of the game. Not a nice time. Not a nice time at all. Can I break you? Nope. Basically sacrifice teeth and curse of pain them and turn into a demon. Rude. Okay. Fuck. Does this guy have a flower? Oh, I can now turn into demon whenever I want. What do you mean? Nice legs. Oh, wait. Haha. Idiot. Has no cooldown now? What do you mean? Why doesn't it have a cooldown now? Why? Who's done this? I don't think I can get all the way over to that place. I don't know, but it doesn't. What's empty scrolls for? The challenge, by the way. So empty scrolls. If you find an empty scroll and a quill, you can write on it and pray to God, and then he'll give you like whatever you ask for. Be it like a weapon or a boss soul or armor items, all that stuff. You can also learn any like magical skills or anything you need. Makes things a lot more manageable. Oh God, give penis. Oh God, each penis. Oh, no, not oh God, oh Lord. Because using it consumes your shards. Seems Constant demon is less powerful. Have you ever lost a fight as a demon form? So you're already here? Yes. I'm getting back into the groove. Getting back warmed up. Not yet, no. Oh Lord, give penis, please, God, please. We'll take one scroll. No, we won't. Literally, this location is where it is on the map. Yep. Usually these when I'm already winning though. It's just your win harder button. Loneliness. Loneliness. I can get spells off I transform. What is man's doing just standing there? Bro's just vibing. Was it in the present or in the past? Just one who was around here. He was in the past. He's gone. He's in the whatever you aren't in right now. This is the present. When it's dark and sad, it's the present. And she's Ranger swapping gets just on board. That guy's just vibing. Wearing his little like hood. All I wanted to do was resurrect her. I loved her so. But now I am but a prisoner waiting for my miserable end. Hope we will once again meet. Joined in the afterlife. The handwriting in the journal itself looks like several hundred years old. There's a torn piece of paper here. If you ever meet IRL, don't say loneliness for solid 2 minutes ago, we didn't do it right. Hi, Battle. Bye, Battle. Okay, hands in the air like you just don't care. Tree. Shimmy, shimmy, K. Yes. That was a great made Wayne here too, I'm sure. Not yet, but he doesn't hear his loneliness. You know the drill. Kill yourself. Now. Your life is worth nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself. Now. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Was it like right before? I don't want to get too close and accidentally trigger the boss. Are you making a music listening stream? There we go. All my songs on all my playlists are just disjointed as fuck. Wait, media share would be off the fucking chain. That's what the what's it called? We have like a channel in the Discord for people to like throw media in. The good stuff. That's what the good stuff is for. It was originally for like people to recommend me manga. And just like anything in general. Go to the general and save some time. No, like I mean. The music Wayne listens to is the sweet, sweet melody of me banging his mom. I always wondered what the good stuff was for. Yeah, it's for you guys to post the good stuff. Got it many times, not gonna lie. That's because anytime I try to scroll through the good stuff, it's just full of other stuff too. 30% pop/rap, 50% game OSTs from different games, 20% songs that share literally nothing in common with anything else on the list. What the fuck ever is good. I got separate playlists for depending on who's in the car with me. Time to go. Days on Aesop Rock. Okay, so Crow Muller might come out and really inconvenience me here in a second. Might really bust my chops if I'm not careful. You gonna come bust my chops? Nope, looks like he's being kind today. The paper has only mysterious occult symbols and circles that form the instructions on how to give rebirth to your loved one. You do not understand what these mean, but for some reason the ways are engraved in your head. The magic of rebirth of the beloved is engraved in your mind. His throat is cut open. He has been dead for a while. This is the man you came here for, which means that your initial mission has failed. You feel a terrible sensation inside of you. This was the man you loved, now gutted like a pig. You're trembling. This is the reality you have to accept. Nuh-uh. Is that the super marriage thing? No, that's a separate thing. That was left us 30 minutes, so I guess he just dies in hard mode. Yeah, he just dies in hard mode. Nuh-uh. Using this complicated magic and rituals involved seems to come naturally from you. There's a divine hand guiding you in this. He said he had throat cut. He wasn't gutted, figuratively gutted. With this magic, you can finally unite with the one you love. This is what you believe, at least. I breathe. I'm a god. Shed my human skin. I don't need it. His fucking face. Fucking hate his face. As recent, I've been listening to a lot of E double. My favorite will always be George Watsky. George Watsky. Wait, Watsky, like the white guy who raps fast, right? Wait, since you're a computer scientist, you got 2 seconds later. Maybe I should have kept the skin. The hair burns. Whoops, your BF is meat. Oops, all meat. Yeah, it's him. What the fuck, you recognize the name? Yeah, dude, I love Watsky. You could not save your loved one from the cruel fate the dungeons had ready for him. You succeeded in the next best thing. Resurrecting Legard. Looks like a fucking animatronic expression. Do you recommend any PDF reader that doesn't suck ass and allows you to edit? In PDF? What do I use? I think I just use Adobe Reader. I don't know if that lets me edit though. I just use Adobe Reader. He shed his human skin, mocking his past existence as immortal. Apparently whatever he went through after his passing had changed the man completely. He didn't mind his changed looks, but mentally he was someone else as well. He had turned into a beast, craving to unleash the terror and suffering he experienced to the outside world. The man claimed to have risen to godhood, but as you examined his behavior as a warlord, he resembled more of a bloodthirsty ghoul. Still, you were reunited with your love. That was all that mattered to you. Maybe with his new crude looks and way of thinking, he could finally be just yours completely. The true god of fear and hunger. Yay! Which is probably my favorite spot song. Roll Candles out. Adobe Acrobat Pro allows you to edit, but you have to pay. Evil. Aesop Rock. My man's Aesop Rocky. Wait, it's fucking done? Yeah. That was the easiest, followed by Kahara, and then Ragnvald or Enki, depending on your preference. But yeah, I think Darsh is the easiest. Darsh Deuced. Comically large difference in difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. How long is Kahar's? Similarly long. It's very similarly long. In Darsh's ending, I only have to fight one enemy. It's that one yellow mage in the caves. In Kahar's ending, I have to fight the yellow mage and Isaiah. Darsh be like, the cat from tree. Enki is literally kill gods. Just wait till you see Ragnvalder. Dars and Kahar are similar in difficulty and length, and Ragnvalder and Enki are similar in difficulty and length. But I like Ragnvalder's way more because it's cooler, and I don't have to play as Enki. Ragnaballer, actually, though. Let me edit this, hold on. Yippee! Color. It, like, wouldn't be stuck on doing what you just did on normal mode for over a day, even if I had photographic memory the last 30 minutes. Why isn't Enki ascending that he becomes Nostradamus too? He basically does, yeah. That's exactly what he does. Or like Stanky. For real. That's exactly what he does. Because he follows in Nostradamus' footsteps and finds true enlightenment. He's a true enlightened, and so is Nostradamus. They both refused to become new gods and found true enlightenment within themselves. He's just Nostradamus too. Extra twink. His shit's in Termina, right? Yeah, you can. The book he was holding in his ascending when he was doing that pose, that's the skin Bible from Termina. He stays on Rur's head. No, they escape. He's for sure important. Yeah, if you all the skin Bibles in Termina are written by Enki. Nimbus needs another update. Hello, gems. Hollow gems. What do you look like? What's your face telling me? What's your name? Look into my eyes and reveal it to me. Wait, wait. What's up? What's the haps? That bro face. Why sulfur on MERS for so long? So the thing is, what I believe is that sulfur was Almer as a human, and Almer sat on the. So okay, this is like a big extensive theory that I have about like how ascended gods work, because we see like three different ascended gods, and they each ascend in a different way. Okay, the god of fear and hunger kills a god to become an old god. Almer sits on the throne and becomes an old god, and then like logic overtakes another god through like human concept to become an old god. Okay, but the important thing here is that Almer sat on the throne. Okay, if you sit on the throne and you're not like worthy of your concept, if you're not worthy of embodying your concept, then you become a new god. This is like a theory, right? Or well, what I just said was like concrete. If you can't embody your concept, then you become a new god. What's your concept? So people in this world, they have a zodiac, and whatever like month you're born in, you have a certain soul. So each of the characters here, let me hold on. Each of the characters in Fear and Hunger 1 have a different soul. That's what I mean by concept. The mercenary has the endless soul, the knight has the domination soul, the dark priest has the enlightened soul, and the outlander has the tormented soul. So if you can't embody that concept, endlessness, domination, enlightenment, or tormentation, torment, if you can't embody that wholeheartedly, not wholeheartedly, but like omnisciently, I guess would be a better word. Imagine being born in like March or something, and because of that, you're destined to torment forever, basically. See what you're doing. That makes sense with the rules the characters given in one. The ending in two gives you better playable characters. So it's like the reason that Almer was able to like ascend was because whatever concept he had, he was able to embody fully. Nazra explains it a lot better in like the second game. It's called the human dilemma, in that a human can't truly ascend into an old god because they don't have the scope of an old god, right? Let's say you and me have a tormented soul, right? Your definition of torment is going to be different from my definition of torment because we lead different lives. For example, Ragnvaldr's torment is that like all his family and friends were killed in war. So he's the god of ultraviolence. His torment is violence, carnage, bloodshed. And then like you see the tormented one, the boss we fight, the Fleshman. And his torment is that like true art can only be gained through pain. So he puts himself through the worst pain so he can make the most beautiful art. It's two different definitions of torment. Neither of them embody torment as a whole in like all aspects because they can't, because they're human. They can't understand torment in like all of its aspects and scopes. So a human can never truly become like as powerful as an old god because they can't fully embody that concept, except for a few key humans like the girl and Almer who are able to fully embody their concepts and like ascend to true gods. So the thing is that because Almer went and sat on the throne, Almer went and saw his like new god version of himself. Also, what the fuck's the girl? The girl is the child of the new god Nilvan, the endless one, and the prophesized man Legard. That's why the little girl becomes a true god? Yes, because the little girl was born in the dungeons of fear and hunger. So all she ever knew was fear and hunger, you know? That's all she ever knew. She only knew that darkness. She was never tainted by other concepts. That's why she was able to fully embody her concept. She never saw the light of the sun, the light of an untainted sun. She never knew the kindness of like another human. Well, sure, but what actually caused it? Okay, so we're getting deep now. You're asking those hard hitting questions. Let me stretch a little bit. All I remember is walking to platform of bodies and shapeshift go burr. What actually caused her to like ascend? Sitting on the pile of bodies in her home. So that's something that we're not entirely clear on. We just know that Nilvan knows that something's gonna happen if you go to the Altar of Darkness. Actually, a lot of people know that something happens if you go to the Altar of Darkness. The Altar of Darkness, or the Heart of Darkness, I mean, seems to be an alternate form of ascension that a few people know about. Because Nilvan knows about it, and when you go down there, there's a lizard mage, and he talks about how he's trying to race to get to the Heart of Darkness before anybody else to ascend. So it seems that the Heart of Darkness is like a known method of ascension. So that just seems to be a site where one can ascend because of like the power of the God of the Depths being at the very bottom. That's like the well of his power. It seems like just being in like that presence can ascend you. That's the best guess I have off of the information we have. Final question, don't clog too much. Why the fuck does she insta kill you afterwards if you got her there? So see, the thing is, as an old god, she kind of grows beyond that sort of thing, you know? If anything, she uses the last of her humanity to grant you a peaceful death. That you don't have to like starve and like live there in the dungeon at the very bottom with her. I just saw my camera glitch. Very, yeah. By the end of her transformation, she's no longer like human. She no longer can feel those things. At least not for very long after her transformation. So she uses whatever was left of her. You going in again at 1:30, by the way? Yeah. That's just the time we'll have. I think it's part of seeing our parents as gods and leaders. And then when we die, finding out others, but seeing them all, just a pile of bones at the edge of oblivion, can be shocking for anyone seeing their natural end where they're from. Really appreciate you the only way she knows how to. The only way she can at that point, right? Because you're down there at the bottom with her. She can't exactly get you out. So she just saves you from that fate. With whatever humanity she had left, she remembered you, and she made sure you didn't have to suffer any more than you had to, any more than was necessary. Back to the sulfur stuff, though. Back to the sulfur stuff. So Almer sits on the throne of Mahavre, and that's when he ascends into a new god. Your human thinks he's getting out of this one. Acknowledge your suffering, little one. Proceeds to cut off your limbs and let you die peacefully. Exactly. It's all love, buddy. It's all love. But Almer enters the void, and he sees his sulfur. Thought you barely knew her. What am I saying? He enters the void, and he sees like the old god version of himself. You know how other people see new god versions of himself? But because Almer could fully embody his aspect, he saw the old god version of himself. And just like when we go down to the throne, we can't resist the temptation of the new god selves. So Almer can't resist that temptation. So when you go to become a new god, you go down there, you talk to your new god self, and then they convince you to stay there in the void while they leave and go outside. So you two switch places. They go to the real world, you stay in the void. And that's essentially what happened to Almer, the real Almer. And I believe that's what became the sulfur god eventually, you know? He's stuck down there because he switched places with like the other Almer, who becomes the Almer we know in this timeline. Because there's a huge change in ideology between Almer before he was a god and after he became a god. Before he became a god, Almer was this guy. He was Jesus, basically, right? He was just Jesus. Whose dick do we resurrect? We resurrect evil Almer's dick. It's an evil penis. The evil ween. The ween of evil. A truly villainous erection. What is it saying? What is it saying? Anyway, what is it saying? Oh, right. Before Almer became a god, he was basically just Jesus. He was like, guys, we should not fight and we should all be friends, regardless of your race or ideology or your religion. And then after he ascended, he killed everybody who like wronged him. And then he started teaching people that eye for an eye causes everyone to be blind, so you might as well get your revenge. and he just promoted violence because like human sacrifices. He likes human sacrifices. You know, that's not something Jesus would like. I don't think. I skipped a few Sunday schools, but skipped all the Sunday schools, but didn't strike me as the kind of sacrifice guy. So that leads me and a lot of people to believe that uh, the original Ulmer is the one stuck in the sulfur pits who becomes the sulfur god, and we don't really know what he's after in Termina. But he's trying to like make his presence known and like increase his influence for sure. Damn, that was a rant. What was your theory about Ulmer's boner? We'd be here all night if I did that. Thank you. We'd be here all night if I did that. We just haven't the time. Not enough hours in the day for me to explain the intricate plot relevancy of Ulmer's boner. Jaffe scream. How's it going, Panda? What's this chap's name? Literally got a mind of its own. Can't cast res on a tree. We're just gonna keep the ball rolling. You know what? He's Kyle 3. There you go. Rank ES ending magic only. No. I'm on the wiki for this game right now, and I heard Wayne read this comment about 3 seconds too late to save myself. Adobe Acrobat installed McAfee. Fucking evil. It's insane. I want to get out of bed. I'm unironically angry. Yeah. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Explain what? I missed that. Looks like you'll never know. No talk me, Angie. Okay, the only problem here is dealing with Isaiah. It'd be bad if I stole someone's bot code and make the exact same bot with minor tweaks if I kept it private. Are you really gonna keep it private though? Honestly, the code is like up in a place where you can take it. Is it already public? I mean, if they drop the source code on GitHub, I think they kind of like meant for that purpose. Naughty, naughty. Hoo. That source code public on the bot site. Then I don't think they really mind. I'm also no expert, so you know. New press shield? Meh. Meh. Naughty Bear? Dude. Naughty Bear went hard. That's big. Plate hum is big. You don't have to worry about yellow mages. Naughty Bear Wayne unlocking a core memory? Bro. Baby's first GTA? Parents didn't let me play GTA, but I could play Naughty Bear. Had the DLCs and everything too. There shouldn't be anything wrong with the code public. That's what I was thinking, right? That chair seems out of place. Hmm. Naughty Bear bought it. It's well made. Chippy was mentioned as it was birthday time. Just want to make sure I have the green herb just in case. Just in case. You take no risks with infections. To do my own research about what exactly the game was about, and honestly, it's just little kids-friendly post with teddy bears. Yeah. You have all these bears on an island, and you get like you can either like stealth kill them or just go on a rampage. The thing is, if you go on like on a rampage and people find out you're killing other teddy bears, then like they try to escape or call for like police. You can do things like tamper with like the boat that gets them off the island, so it takes them longer to start it, or like cut phone lines so they can't call for help. It was super fun. Need bear trap. Bear trap would be nice. I have bear trap. I can just go. Okay, perfect. Big problem I run into on these runs with Kahara and Darcy is not getting a bear trap. Just takes so much stress off of me to like get through that one hallway and then come back later. Can't like bully Naughty his entire life for some unknown reason, then deny him birthday invitation. I don't know if they denied him a birthday invitation. I know he like made a present and then they like made fun of him. They gave like somebody a present. I don't think they denied him an invitation. They just didn't invite him in general. I guess that's kind of like, it's more of a neutral act than anything, you know? But then he showed up with a present and then they made fun of his present and destroyed it. So he murdered them all. Reasonable response. If we weren't careful, he might have lost his cool. And the narrator was fucking great. The narrator to that game was great too. Squish, 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 squish. I read that during the ending he had his own ceremony and he shoved the cake in his face. I don't think I ever finished the game. Like the plot. I was just a kid who liked murdering teddy bears. And blew up said cabin with bazooka. Ew. Going Darth second, cringe. I just need a little break from it all, you know? What am I doing? I can just go for the thing. No, let me go get... Do I have an explosive vial? I need money too, that's what I need. I should have been looting, you know what? Should have been looting because I need money. 3 silver coins. Damn, I forgot. I do need to be looting. If I'm not about doing the robot dance. You do be doing that sometimes. Forgot that guy wanted money. Amelia 2, that's kind of ass. We don't need coins for in this playthrough. If all goes well, nothing really, right? Narrator, Naughty Bear has come to your birthday, prepare to die. Oh, the highwayman. I think that's just Dash. Also got my IRS money. Nice. How much we talking here? Big money. $421. That's more than what I got last year. $15 coins. I forgot how many I needed. Like 50? 40? Might have been 50. Put that money towards my bot creation, even though bot creation is free. Hey, there's nothing wrong with investing in your hobbies. I just dropped some money on some new equipment myself. Nothing wrong with investing in your hobbies. Enjoy yourself. I'm a lot more unfocused this run just because I forgot I was supposed to be collecting money. The code free. What do I use free? The code free. I just searched that barrel from 2 tiles away. So where the bots are hosted on? Free. Passages. I can get boosted if I need to. Give me the one that is much better. Have you used the Mahabre skip Wayne? No, I don't like doing glitches. During the lazy time. Lurk, but I'm here. Nice. Pyro trick. I think that's really long enough to be worth using. It's my hobby scoop when I'm a material girl. To each their own. Do I have an explosive out yet? If I can get that. If I can get down there, that'd be great. Whoa. Dick and balls on my screen. Grab the cube, grab Lucin. Mahabre skip to get into Mahabre without dealing with girl bossing. No explosive vial. Bad. How many coins are we at? 15 still. Only pussies play with sensor mod. I feel like you might be referencing someone specific here. But you never do that, right? Where's the hole? That's what he said. Cook Wolf. I don't know who specifically uses the sensor mod. Where's the patch that I have to go to fall into? It goes back there. I don't remember where it is on this layout. It was somewhere around here, but All I know is if you use it, you're a baby. Yes, these exist, even giant deformed ones. I return with small pizzas. Multiple small pizzas. I get multiple small pizzas when one big pizza does the trick. The novelty? I should get a pizza tomorrow. I was planning to drink for this stream, but I forgot to eat today. My birthday comes. When's your birthday again, Panda? It's in 23 hours. Oh, nice. A turd. One cheese, one pepperoni, both my own. Oh, personal pizzas. That's pretty dope. Where's the hole that I'm supposed to fall into here? Where? Be that way. Never forgets to eat, so he just chooses to slowly starve to death when he remembers. Uh-oh. Now give me a present. Happy early birthday. Ready to go rent cars? I'm going to hit the gritty for my birthday on stream. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? I want loot. No way, where is it? Where? Where is it? Can't be here, can it? I already own a car, no need to rent. I'm not old enough to drink. You got a narc over here. Where is it? Is it just not on? Has to be around here somewhere. Well, to drink, drive, text, and eat all at the same time. You don't need age to like let you do that. Just depends on how brave you are. Why can't I find the hole? Losing precious time here. Enough out of you. Darn. Away from me. Just gonna run up and down this whole hallway on each one of these tiles. What the hell? Just can't get to the downstairs area. Ah. Like between a rock and I should have just killed Troder, honestly. Uh-oh. You know what that thing looks like? Or what thing looks like? I'm just mad I can't find the fucking hole to fall into. Is it? I don't think it should be in the Buckman room. The hole texture? No, I usually just remembered where it's at in every layout. They're usually in the same place. Crack on the floor tile. It is painful. I literally walked over every single fucking tile. Braver Wayne. Okay, just found a torch here. Oops. Birthday. Dirty thing, ain't you? Poor dog. I hate to do it to him. I really, really do. I always have moons in my party. Crow time is repayment for that. Hmm. Oh, just 15 coins. Can I get black orb? Okay. I got black orb, I just won the game. Black orb would have been nice. Posting down Mahabre. Some explosive foul. Gonna be one of those runs. One of those runs. Seven coins. Never forget that animation showing me an amazing song. What does that mean? One of those. Where I'm just not getting any of the items that I would like to get. So I'm running on empty. 33 coins. I'm not getting the explosive vial, so I can go like and get a good weapon for short sword. That's an improvement. Not getting money, so we might not even be able to buy the thing we need. Intel's underrated. Got my first Limbus glitch. Mersal is stuck in regret smashing but doesn't stop. Downside of cursed weapons. You have to. There is no downside. The curse is a good curse. It's a curse upon your enemies. Cursed weapons do more damage and they can hit ghosts. You do have to like pay to enchant some weapons, but sometimes you can just find cursed weapons in rates. Not for just a bit. Where's your arm? Guard took it. It was taken from me. Quit the fight. Where's your compensation, lunacy, for this? We just got one fight left. I just need to... I got one fight left and... Ooh, hold on. That might be a win right there. That might just be a win right there. That might have been what we needed. We have 9 blue vials. Yeah, that's what we needed. I think we're good. I think from here on out, we're good. We just need to get the money for the maps and we're good. Empty scroll. Not gonna use it. We're at 33 coins, I think. Yeah. Imagine being murdered by a 2-meter tall teddy bear. He's on this side. I'm a little fucked. Come on, give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. 9 coins. $34 coins. How's it going, Quaz? 44 coins, 44 coins. Your dungeon hard boss 2 loops whenever whatever kills it endlessly. Might have to completely redo the run. Report the bug. Get your compensation. Hey, 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 Wayne. Hey, hey, Wayne. Me. Ooh. What's up? Empty. Empty. For the sinners. New and Heartless One reference? That's not a Heartless One reference. And the King of Mahabharata wield 2 swords at once. He had two weapon slots instead of a weapon and a shield slot. He was just built different like that. Did he just power stance them Elden Ring style? Yeah. He had the 2 best weapons in either game. One in each hand. Rich Chad. No wonder he got defeated so easily. No, they killed the king of Mahabre. They didn't kill the true king of Mahabre. The true king wielded the swords. The king of Mahabre was appointed by the old gods to lead Mahabre after they left. Assumedly, the true king of Mahabre was also an old god. Purple egg? No, we're fine. Kahara drank his milk so his bones are nice and sturdy. I got 44 coin. Hmm. And the bug was from killing boss too fast. Use power to stand straight swords, maidenless. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Can you get limbs back in this? Yes, there is one way. There's one way. Two ways, actually. A marriage or sacrificing the child. You never do that, right? You're the good guy. Consume child. Hey, buddy. I want Subway now. I'm just gonna go explore Mahabre to get the things I need. I think he has the flower. This took way too long, specifically because I was looking for the one tile to like go down into the loot basement. Pay someone to make Naughty Bear hit the gritty. You do that. You do that. The government can't stop you. Fortnite will probably do that for me. Naughty Bear in Fortnite? A dream come true. Actually, let me do the puzzle. I have to do the puzzle. HVR for their Naughty Dog rights. HVR needs to give DBD game health patch. Swear to God. Haven't touched any chunk of time due to that. Hi, Elmer. Japanese people still love that game, not gonna lie. Marksmanship. Can't use a bow. Church healing. I think it needs an optimization to get some less questionable changes. Questionable. Questionable. What's my content absorption for DVD in modern days through Starva? So I don't know too much, even if he's super based YouTuber. What's that now? 49 coins? How the hell are you outside? Hang on a second. There's a sun indoors. No. The city of the god works in mysterious ways. Can't touch DVD unless I'm playing nurse. What are we at? That's plus 12 coins. 39. Okay, one. Yep. Alrighty. We get 2 turns to hit him before he. Well, we get 1 turn to hit him and then another turn. We get 2 hits in before he hits us once. That should be enough as long as we don't miss 1 hit. He's gonna go up, and that's when I'm gonna go. Eee. I'm trying to avoid anal bleeding. He doesn't know about the ugly bastard ending. And I don't want to know about the ugly bastard ending. Such things disturb my senses. Perturb my very being. We're all a little mad here. We're all a little chud here. When search history revolves around the vanilla Holzman fluff tags. What's wrong with the fluff tag? Wrong with the fluff tag? There's nothing wrong with the fluff tag. Fluff is for cucks. Move. I'll heal once again to Mahabre. Oh shit. To drop the bear trap on him. Waynniversary gets more and more powered up as the minutes go by. Oh. Engineer, fix it. And has that anime boy hair? I think that's a good thing. Meat man. You grow mine longer, not gonna lie. I always feel like I want to grow mine longer, and then I grow mine longer, and then I don't want to grow mine longer. Then I end up getting an undercut, and the cycle repeats. A large milk of frap today and drink the entire thing on my way to work. Beat a man to death with a bike chain to have that hair again. I plan to invest a lot of money in keeping my hair. I still mean away. Does it have nice fault having heart of gold? Thank you. You get these already? Make you coffee? Make you coffee, please. Hey. Give me coffee, please? Okay. But just because you asked nicely. Oops. It all works out. No, it doesn't. Just in case. Just in case. Time for me to lay down. Cheers. You have a good night, Arya. Take it easy, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. That's so fucking hard hurts. I'm sure that's what top 1% prodigies think. Jeez, lag spike. Is anime night is once again upon us. Went to anime night tomorrow? It is indeed upon us. That's what you sound like. And when I tell him to go to a convention with me, he doesn't know it's a convention of national terrorism. I had a friend who let his little brothers use his like Twitter account, and they were on Twitter, and they saw this one like post, this article that was talking about how like lax the security is or on TwitchCon. So on their brother's Twitter account, they commented on that post saying, "Man, it'd be really easy to shoot up TwitchCon." But then FBI agent showed up at his doorstep like 2 weeks later. The FBI is watching you. Someone probably snitched. They're like, "Young man, are you gonna shoot up TwitchCon?" Ugh. What a bunch of narcs.
Bailiff, wacky pee-pee.
What do we do to snitches around here? You better keep your trap shut. Break time. Wayne's mandated 9-second break. You got a job at the bank. Telling. I wish I worked at a bank. What do you do at the bank? You be telling? El banco. You'll be marked for the death himself with the cheese touch. Just to be safe, we're defense dancing. Cheese touch. No. He's gonna give me the ooey gooey. His pathogens. They're in my body. Why not pyramid take his head off? I want to stab him with the Moonlight Greatsword. Then I'm gonna take his soul to disrespect him. I use it as an anal bead. May your banker overlords treat you well. I do not work at a bank. Moonlight Greatsword, Ronnie would like her sword back. Seath would like his sword back. Headass. Look at Renal and Ronnie handing out Moonlight Greatswords to anyone who married them. They just got them like piled up in their attic. Too many of these damn things. Sorry, my wife, she can't have it back. No take backsies. Them's the rules. Golden Lord Greatsword's a modified Moonlight Greatsword Dragon. Got one from Renala to turn into a symbol of the Golden Odyssey. That's cool. I didn't know that. What Elden Ring DLC? I hope it's better than the base game. Hey, dude, you still allow me? Hi, Elmer. Avoid the boner. Elmer Bones. Whoa. We're about to enter the bone zone. If I saw a like skeleton that big, I think I would crawl inside the ribs. I think I'd just crawl inside the ribs. I always forget. Just like knock around inside his rib cage, you know? Climb around. Fight around the edges of the cage. Why are his physical remains so big? Gods are big. That's just it. Gods are big. You see how big Grogroth is when you see him, or like his traces, or like how big Sylvian is, her traces in the void. Gods are just big. Where am I going? Where's that one kid in the McDonald's play place? Where's that one kid in the McDonald's play place? No, I was never allowed in the play place. If you ever got McDonald's, it was to go. Loot. Not allowed in the play place after the tragedy. Not ever since the incident. No way, you'll catch chlamydia. A fully grown blue demon. A depraved blue demon. And he erodes into dust apparently. That's what happens to blue demons. We'll snort his powder later for victory. I think a horse wouldn't fit in those slides. That day humanity got a harsh reminder. Good thing I was there, or things might have escalated. Who knows what would have happened if I wasn't there to stop that horse. I forgot to get the thing. Forgot to get the actual treasure. One man, one horse, one ball pit. Both enter, one leaves. The fuck? Scary son of a bitch. You don't mess with that thing. That's the one guy we don't fuck with. Did we visit? We didn't visit Legard yet, so we still have to do that. Fuck. We talked to Legard, we get out. This took way longer than it had to just because I kept looking for that one tile. That's all it was. Going club's actually pretty good. How good we talking? I'm gonna say by his mom. She knew if he went into that place, he'd come out pregnant. Good enough that I feel confident entering melee with my cleric. Is it a two-hand or is it a one-hand? Sounds like a one-hand. I thought Warhammer was gonna be a two-hand, so. It's a one-hand? Ooh. What's the attack pattern looking like? Just overheads or has wide swings for a blood weapon? Oh, I see. As soon as he heads up, run for it. It's a clear shot from here. Just make sure you don't hit us with those wide swings. Like that one time I was killed you with the Zweihander. Not allowed to use Zweihanders anymore. Good night, Wayman. You take it easy, Gromy. Thanks for coming, man. Gotta bounce. That's how it goes, brother. Have a great rest of your night. Say hello to the wife and kids for me. Nice. Oh, Wooga. Managed to escape the dungeons of fear and hunger alive. It's a feat unheard of before. Not only that, you also managed to find valuable loot that would guarantee a wealthy future. The long journey back to civilization felt like a lifetime. Not sleep as you constantly felt eyes lurking in the shadows of the night. The darkness, even though it was lighter than anything you experienced out in the dungeons, still sent shivers down your spine. As you finally found your way to the kingdom of Rondon, everything felt unreal. You did not understand how people would lead their everyday lives simultaneously as a great evil existed beneath their feet. You sold the ancient crown to the highest bidder. The amount of silver you got from it exceeded your expectations greatly. You also felt better getting rid of such an unholy artifact, as it kept reminding you about the darkness. You rose from the lowest scum to a noble in a heartbeat. You bought your wife free from the labor she forced to at the red light district and settled down in a fancy manner. You got everything you ever dreamed of. You got most of the noble families on a leash thanks to your great wealth, taking any breadcrumbs you threw at them. You were living in the most extravagant manner with your wife, with no seeming worry about the future. still. You could not sleep. Every passing moment you would be grabbing on the hilt of your sword, staring at the dark corners of your room, just waiting for the inevitable. You knew that the darkness you witnessed would leave no survivors. It would still come for you one day. Got real nasally. Stuff, you know. Happy ending, yay. Had sex and lived PTSD forever. The cheeks were calling his name. If I do Ragnarok, this is gonna stretch into like 8 or 9 hours. What time is it? 2:30. I didn't realize I was so rusty. I thought it'd take me 4 hours at most. 4 hours at most. I think we got to like 4.5. No, it was 5 hours. Spent 5 hours on Enki. That'd be 4 hours at most. I was expecting a 3-hour run, honestly. That shit to 5 hours. I'm not what I used to be. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm not as springy. Ah. I missed the Inky run? No, yeah, the Inky run was the first one. I wanted to get it out of the way. Get the worst out of the way as soon as possible. Hell, the fourth. It's his time. See, my strategy for Ragnarvalder revolves around either getting a plate helm or just gambling on gambling on the Solomon Snake fight. So very quickly we're gonna see if this run lives or dies. I think by the end of 7-hour mark we're gonna know if this run ends or dies. So I'm gonna go fight Solomon Snake with or without the plate helm. Or worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I don't even get an explosive out to go get black steel so I can stand a chance. I already got one, never mind. So they stand some chance. So have black steel. Having insane luck with car earlier. Not transferring over though. Sucks. Sucks. Also, if I lose any of my arms, I just lose the run, because then I have to use empty scrolls to get Black Witch Soul. The only way to get Black Witch Soul, semi-legitimately, is to like shoot her with an arrow, with Marksman, while she's in the overworld. So she actually dies and leaves her body, because otherwise she just doesn't leave a body. It glitches out. So we've got a hope here. And lose an arm. That's why I don't like doing what's her face? The Cave Mother. If I don't land a crit, I just lose an arm. Jesus Christ. She's always so much deeper than I expect her to be. E-guard's scary. I need all the help we can get. All the help we can get. Iron Spear. Usable. It's usable. We get Black Seal anyway. Plate mail. No plate helm. If I turn one, kill his eye, we might stand a chance. Otherwise, between the stuns and the tongue, it goes over. Have you ever been coochie flashbanged? What exactly do you mean by that? If you're talking about unsolicited nudes, is that what you mean? Not exactly. Explain. Elaborate. What is this foreign term? Someone sent your pee-pee? Sorry, I felt the burp coming. Nope. Come here. No, little creature. And Ephraim that was into being tied up. Dude sent me a photo once. What the hell? Yeah, we had desktop audio on, so everybody heard that. Bye bye. Bayonetta stunning the enemy. I do wish to flashbang people like that. Let me get this. Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think. Just go ahead and get the cube now. I always like to try and do penance armor during these runs because penance armor is cool. No, you can't have my coochie. Iron Shakespeare. I always forget he exists. He's a forgettable guy. Sorry, Iron Shakespeare. What the? What the? Doge F. They brought this onto themselves. I'd like to keep Chota alive and have him be my friend. Just so I can get penance armor. Marksmanship? Nope. Bloodlust. Ancient book. Oh. A worthy gamble? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nah, we win. Dude, when we win these, if I lose, that stream's over. You realize that, right? Do we win these, Panda? Do we well and truly win these? If we kill priests and take their clothes, you're just yanking my chain. No. This is the second time this stream that rat bit me. They will create a night light of our fears. Yeah, whatever, nerd. Give me that robe, loser. Aw, he had it. Die, femboy. There's no place for you in this world. No land, no robe. I haven't had that happen in so long. Not getting like a robe drop. We don't win. We don't win these. The gods hath spoken. We do not win these. That's the first time in like a super long time I haven't gotten the robes. Failed the vibe check. What the fuck is this? Because I entered the room from this side. Schroeder loaded up till I get ready for this cutscene. No means no, Schroeder. Schroeder being a bingus. We can strike a deal, you and I. Oh, that's sad. I was kind of hoping to be his friend. Get penance armor. You attack me, can do thing. Ah, darn. Here's what's gonna happen, Trotter boy. Trody boy. The Trote. The Trote become human. I'm gonna leave you there in case I pull a burglary book out of somewhere. So just sit tight. You're back. My left leg fell asleep. Did you nugget him? I did. And we're back. If I find a burglary book before I get into Mahavre, I'll just come back for him. On the off chance we get it. On the minuscule chance we get a burglary book. Teach us to burgle. Whoa. I beg of you. Teach me how to burgle. No. What are the odds we get a burglary book out of one of these boxes? The hell? Love this stupid video. Longer it's about Bayonetta losing your sanity. I'm gonna get touched to death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang, we missed some treasure. And a lucky coin. What are you afraid of? Asthmaphobia, not a good thing. Not a good thing to have right now. So if you die, restart challenge, right? If I die, I'm going to bed. Really, we should have done Ragnvaldr's first, because Ragnvaldr is the one I RNG with the most. Weak people leave. That's how it goes. Why must you torture me like this, Cylindrius? That's why I said Rag last. Why must you torture me like this? We're gonna have to Rag gamble. Does Rag also just sometimes bug out? Thank you first because it's longest and need to redo. How villainous of you. How villainous of you. I really expected Anki to only take me like 3 hours. But I was way rustier than I thought I was. I just when Spiral tried to get Rag S ending, he got all souls, solid Gussie, and it wouldn't give him the S ending. Did he get Butterfly Soul? Butterfly Soul is easy to miss. Did he get Black Witch Soul? Because Black Witch Soul, you either have to do marksmanship or you have to empty scroll for it. Iron Shakespeare. Iron Shakespeare is easy to miss because who the fuck remembers Iron Shakespeare? He left the dungeon afterwards, right? Alrighty. Time to start the slaughter. Trying to think what it might be. Yeah, your slaughter, maybe in a second. We'll see. A different frog from usual. I like it. That's a good frog. I don't think what Spiral might have missed. May I please have some coochie, Madam Wayne? No. Care if you put the word may in the sentence. Fuck. Time to go. Time to go. 10 thou surrender unto me, coochie? No. Moonless doesn't have to die today. But we might. Maybe she even went down on the path of the knowledge. Like, do you guys mean cookie? Cookie? I've been forgetting to pray at the things. Darn. Wonder what an Ramus fight would look like. Something similar to an Enki fight, I think. If he hits us for 40, 29. With Phasmophobia, we'll probably die to the horizontal slash. We could tank that and hit him another time. If we didn't have Phasmophobia. Out of all the things to get, Phasmophobia. You crit him first turn? Yeah, but if I don't, then I take 20 to 40 damage. If I didn't have Phasmophobia, I could tank second turn. And then if I don't crit second turn, I can just hit him a third time, and then he'll be dead then. Second turn removes limbs. I've never had it remove a limb. Stone. I thought it used to, or I thought it did, but like recently, anytime he hits me with it, it just doesn't take a limb. I just took my arms off. Maybe it's a probability, unlike the other ones that are like near guaranteed. Where's this frog? You boys keep your frogs at. I don't want to waste HP on Yellow Mage right now. Is he just like all the way on the other end? There's like 95% chance. Yeah, I could have sworn at least like once he didn't cut off my arm. Super high. I feel like having a shield and like plate should like reduce that. Starting to hallucinate. I thought I saw something moving there. IRL. Okay, well I think we're gonna have to waste HP fighting this guy. If we're lucky, he gives us a black orb. And then we can just black orb his eyeball. If we're unlucky, he stun locks us to death. Had it happen before. Nope, he's failed. You're a failure. That's the worst thing you could have given me. Why would you do this to me? Just because I called you a failure? Don't be a sore loser. Alrighty. Do or die time. My left eye is stinging. God, I love Salmon Snake. Look at that thing. Beautiful. 40% crit chance. If I hit his eye, this fight becomes a lot easier. If I just keep missing the 40% hit chance in his head, this fight becomes a lot harder. On the other hand, if I 40% crit chance him in his head right away, he dies. I would say gives amazing gog gog. We might see him do it to us if we fail. Nice. Okay, we're in it. The run started. I have a... Do I have a red vial? Go and take care of... What's his face? Hard mode? Yep. Doing every single S ending in a row. If I die, it was all for naught. We're on the last one. Is that bayonet copy pass on one of the bots? This should count as AI abuse. Those poor bots. Just to see how they react. Those poor bots. Okay. This gets the ball rolling really well. My time has come, Wayne man. Take it easy, Carol. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night, my guy. Happy 1 year anniversary. I appreciate it, dude. I'm really flew by, huh? Here's to another good year. See you at Anime Night tomorrow, my dude. You're a really damn good streamer, not gonna lie. I appreciate it, man. Happy 1,365 days. Thank you. Thanks for the follow too, Berate. Another year of Wayne streams. Ew, another year of scuffness. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate it, man. Take it easy. Where's the cave mother? Where's the cave mother? There she goes. There she blows. My torch. Mm-hmm. We have a pipe. We have a red vial. We do. Can I go? Is Isaiah out here yet? Easy with Salmon Sing Soul. Salmon Sing easy with no megs you get from defeating Cave Mother first. I like doing Salmon Snake first, because as long as I kill its eye, it's basically a guaranteed win. On the other hand, Cave Mother can take limbs, and you know, I don't like dealing with that. I need both hands. I need both hands to use this bow. Trying to get the PP. Can't have it. You can't have it. Are we not killing Troder? In like the off chance that I get like that I get a burglary book, I want to steal his key so I can get the penance armor. On like the off chance that I find like a burglary book. Two soul stones. Or Isaiah. I need your mask, Isaiah. I'm sorry. Your death will cleanse these dungeons. Feel proud of that. I just need Big Bird to show up. Give him the work. I'd rather avoid fighting. There he is. Let's go, you big lug. You and me. My bones. Mm. I'll save those for later. Okay. Okay. Just miss. He flocked to crows, I would have been dead. This is a bad spot though. What does blindness not make him miss? That's an awesome question. Only his head is blind, not his arm. Only his head is blind. He's just him, I guess. You missed twice? You missed twice? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? GG. It was a good run. It was a good run. Can't believe Raggy did it to me. I expected this out of Enki, but not you, Rag. How could this happen? That's how it goes. Should have blinded his arm. Should have blinded his arm. He didn't even... No, he did try to peck me. Does the summon snake soul prevent peck? I don't think so, no. Crowmauler doesn't care for the rules. Can't just remember you? Said who? A fish? And then he pecks your head off. That's the captain of the dungeons for you. Prevents limb loss, but not head loss. Heads are not limbs. It's a head. This is like the second time this run has been ended by a Crowmauler. The other time I was playing Zenki and he popped out of the wall and blinded me. How big is Crowmauler's mouth if he can just bore out her head? No, he pecks it. He pecks it, so he doesn't like eat your head. He like just like straight up like beaks you right through the head and your head explodes. Sorry if me bumping the mic made a bad sound, by the way. But that's how I always took it based on like the animation and just it being called peck. Beaks you so hard your head falls off. Beaks you so hard your head explodes. It like pops and then you get like the fountain of blood coming out of your neck. He is not messing around, man. No games played with the Crowmauler. And that's on me. That's partially on me, partially on Reg. On one hand, if he landed his hits, we wouldn't have died. On the other hand, if I threw the poison spikes, he would have just died regardless. Makes you so hard, your head falls off. I guess we'll both share that blame. I could have played that safer. And Rag could have played that better. Could have not missed. He's the size of your mother, how did you miss? Wow. So, starting with Enki again? You're trying to kill me, Cylindrius. You're trying to kill me. I think for my first time playing Funger seriously in like months, it was a pretty good run. You knew we'd lose. Be able to get femboy clothes. The RNG wasn't with us from the start. We used divine divination. It was ruined in the run for sure. But for not, when was the last time I like seriously played Funger? Trying to do a challenge run. It's been a while. I think we did pretty well. Especially because I never did no empty scrolls even when I was at my peak, so to speak. I always did glitchless, but I never did no empty scrolls. I think both times I did no empty scrolls, we'd had to chrome all on the last run. It's just that last time it was Enki. This time it was Reg. Chromaler just doesn't take kindly to me, I suppose. Ah. Me oh my. Oh. 1 year, huh? Time flies. I'm not quite sure what to say. I originally started to like originally I just started streaming to like build up research for like the lore analysis. And then I just like actually just started streaming for like fun and stuff like that. And then I only ever intended to stream for like 3 months. 3 months extended to 6 months, and now we're here. Wild time. Wild time. Started streaming for a New Year's resolution. Welcome to hell. Pleased to be here. If y'all will be here with me, I'm pleased to be here. Met some great people through streaming. Willie, Raccoon, all the lovely people in chat. And a hell of a ride. Wasn't always easy. Definitely faltered there for a few. I got anything better to do except when they finish Olivia in a wheelchair. One day. One day. The past 6 months have been pretty like hellish work-wise. I know like the past 6 months I've definitely like fallen off of streaming every day. Streams have gotten shorter. Once Miro drops the update. That's what we're all waiting on, isn't it? Once Miro drops the update. But yeah. School picked up. If you mean he drops it. If and they drop it. Always the chance they lose the update completely. And just leave the internet. Miro's a woman? I'm not sure actually. I was under the impression Miro was a dude. But oh, I meant he take your titties out already. No, not yet. Thinking of a collie right now in TFT. Miro, man. I believe so. Definitely want to apologize for like not keeping up super well with streams the past like 6 months or so. Missed a lot of days and streams got like super short. We were doing like 2 to 3 hours most days and like 4 on like super rare basis. School picked up, work picked up, my life picked up. And you know, I wake up at 3 a.m. and then I go to sleep at 11. I don't even go to sleep at 11. I shut off stream at 11 and then try to go to bed. It was a hard time. It was a hard time. School was fucking me. School was fucking me the last 3 months. Midterms and finals. And then I was working throughout all that. And then I kept getting sick. It was a pretty shitty time. Yeah. So, I do want to thank you guys for sticking with me through all that. Wasn't very pleasant, I'm sure. There were some days that I kind of like started streaming, ended stream. And I was just like, damn, I just shouldn't have streamed that day. Just didn't have the energy for it. Felt like shit to stream that day. Felt like I wasn't like doing good. I wasn't being like funny or like entertaining. It just feels bad sometimes. Like damn. We've been able to stream a lot more this month. That's nice, but that's mostly just because I don't have a job right now. So you know, I'm not like drained. I'm not super drained. I've also only got like 3 classes this semester. One of them is a really big class. I have to like build a game by the end of the semester, but honestly, I've been slacking on my classes. I have been slacking on my classes a lot. Um, I'm gonna give you my coochie. I don't want to. I don't. Are you guys confusing it for cookie? I think it's a bunch of cookies like I'm Brittany in the bakery and I'm just giving out cookies to everyone. Give my coochie out to everyone. Special coochie. Wise words from Panda, as always. Not gonna lie, even when you had your job, you still stream basically every day. Yeah, but I did. But some days it just felt bad. It just felt bad because I would get on stream and I would be like tired. I'd be tired and I wouldn't like put the energy in that I wish I could have. And that just sucked. And then being out sick sucks. Can give my coochie out to everyone. Wise words to live by. I'm gonna remember that, Panda. That was deep. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. I'm glad you guys were able to stick with me. It means a lot. It does. I like to be here. It's a fun time. And you guys make it a better time. Being able to like share these games with you guys. It's definitely the highlight of my day. I don't ever like regret streaming or you know, be like damn I have to stream today, that sucks. It's always a fun time. Really enjoy it. Well, it's not about the amount of coochie you acquire, but the bitch it's attached to. That's the realest thing you've said all night. Always. Wait, when did I say always? Sorry, I don't remember what I said like 2 sentences ago. It's like, what time is it? Where was the live stream when you were in the hospital? Oh, dude, that sucked. Being in the hospital, that sucked. Because when I was in the hospital, I didn't have a Discord yet. So I was stressing out because I was like, damn, gonna be out for like at least a week. That was in fact our fault. Being in the hospital sucked. And then my energy was like also like super low after the hospital. Make it work out to the point of giving Wayne a hernia. It wasn't a hernia. My muscle cells exploded and sunk into my bloodstream. What was it called? Called some. What is it called? I think it starts with a D. Muscles explode. Go into bloodstream. Rhabdomyolysis. You ripped Uranus. Dystrophy? No. It's called rhabdomyolysis, or rhabdo for short. I've had it happen before. I actually like recognized the symptoms because this one time, one of my friends, he's like 200 pounds plus. Me and him arm wrestled. But like the arm wrestle lasted for like 10 minutes, like actually 10 minutes. The thing that gets me? Yeah. We arm wrestled for like 10 minutes. You're doing a pretty tame workout. Like I said, it was like I just let myself go a lot. Let myself go a lot. I was a pretty active kid in high school. And then like COVID hit. Jeez, it can damage your kidneys. Go eat a steak. No, it did damage my kidneys. It like got through it got through my liver, into my heart, into my kidneys. And now like I have a constant pain in my side. There's just constant pain in my side from like doing it. From like the hospital visit. That the doctor was like, yeah, that'll probably never go away. I just have a constant pain like in my side. Just a reminder, you know. Lovely. So we gave Wayne kidney damage. That's not on you guys. That's definitely on me. It's something I chose to do, and like I wasn't taking care of myself, quite honestly. Like I said, I was a super active kid during high school, and then like COVID hit, and then I just like never got out of my chair for like 3 fucking years because COVID hit, and then like I was just in bed all day on my laptop doing Zoom classes, and then I moved out into the dorms, and I was just in my chair all day doing Zoom classes. That gives one kidney damage, and yeah, it was just me nothing. And then like right after doing that, I got a job at Chick-fil-A, and I was eating fried chicken like every single day of my life. So I wasn't taking care of myself. I thought I was still like healthy and fit the way I used to be in high school, and that just wasn't the case, and that was a wake-up call. Also, I was drinking Monster like every single day. That just wasn't good for me either. I'm doing better though. I'm doing better. Taking care of myself better for the most part, health-wise at least. My eating habits aren't good, but you know, baby steps. Chick-fil-A and Monster was the worst part of all that. Yeah, yeah. Bro said, let me speedrun heart disease. See, the thing is, I don't want to play victim or anything, and I'm not asking for pity here. But, I was born with like, hello, how's it going? How's it going, Art? We're actually wrapping up here. I'm just talking to chat. We're not having any more gameplay going on. Just let you know. But I was born with a birth defect. Had a birth defect. It's called, what is it called? Pectus excavatum. Instead of my like rib cage growing like regularly, like roundly shaped. Am I home to see you next time? Stream every day, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Hope to see you around. What are they saying? Thank you for the follow. Wayne, what's up? You know this is a forehead stream. Oops, my bad. I've heard of that from doctor shows. Instead of like my rib cage growing like a regular rib cage, like you know, like out and round, it grows like inwards. It grows inwards towards my spine. And most of the times it's not like bad enough to like affect a person. But in my case, it goes deep enough that it like compresses my heart and my lungs. So, you know, I was always kind of a sickly kid. And haven't done a good time haven't done a good job of taking care of myself. Because Wayne's family's known for incest. Sorry, I felt the burp coming. He's got so many mutations, damn. So then I wasn't taking care of myself during pandemic and that situation. Who needs Captain Serum ASAP? And then there was the thing with me like drinking soda every single day of high school. So then like, you know, it just got worse and worse. Captain Mexico. I don't want a shield. What's a Mexican weapon? Bro, I drink it every day. Hope you feel better with self-care now. I am. I'm doing a lot better now. Taking care of myself. Drink it every day after doing heroin. Good skill issue. Chancla. Oh, I could have a chancla. No, but yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Doing a lot better. Mixing weapon would be like America's shield. It's sombrero. Oh, dude, I could throw it and it would like flip back to me, but it wouldn't come back to my arm, it would come back to my head. Sorry, I lost the posture check. What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm like out of it right now. Yeah, I wasn't taking care of myself. And if I hadn't done that and like gotten myself into the hospital, I probably still wouldn't be taking care of myself to this day. But a lot of that encouragement and determination to cope with my health and all that does come from you guys. You know, which is time zone to know about future streams. I'm I'm in the East Coast. So I stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every single day. Every single day. Except for when I don't. But that's not usually that common. Being healthy fucks. It does. I miss being healthy. Had a good coach in high school and he kept me healthy. Lost that and then let myself go. Got a reality check last March when I went to the hospital. And now I'm doing a lot better taking care of myself. I still don't eat super well, but baby steps. I'm exercising and doing all that. So fixing things one step at a time. Yeah. Just wanna I can't thank you guys enough for being here, for chatting, for watching, for lurking. It all means the most. Be gay, do crime. Don't do crime. Unless you really want to. That's my advice. I lost my train of thought. Thank you. What is it saying? As your number one fan, I say you're welcome. Thank you, Draft. Thank you. I completely lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Got a lot of games planned for us to play throughout the next few months. I'm still always taking viewer requests. You got a game you want me to play? I'm always interested in like cool games. As your number one unfan, I say you're scuffed. People leave. No, come back. We're having a moment. What are they saying? I'm the 2022 follower. 2022. 222nd follower. That in your mic? It is. Look. I got it on an arm. As your horniest fan, I say drop the OnlyFans. No. It's got RGB, and if I tap it, it mutes and turns the RGB off. Have you bid it yet? No, not yet. I'm saving that for a special occasion. I also got a new camera, but I need to adjust it a bit more. I don't know if the mic is giving me like a blue hue. The camera's a bit weird right now. I bought a new camera though. New camera, new mic. Upgraded the setup a little bit for the anniversary. Now you're just sickly. That too. That too. Oh, that was a good crack. What are they saying? What are they saying? Let me scroll up to remember what I was saying. Had some stuff planned. Still got some stuff planned. Commissioned some art for like a channel banner. I'm working on like some scene transitions and like a loading screen. He doesn't need a girlfriend or a boyfriend. He has us. Imagine working a job and streaming and a relationship and keeping up with my social life. Couldn't do it. I'm chill. Thanks. No thanks. No thanks, I'm good. I like moving the arm. I like fiddling with the arm. Wayne wants a hot, spicy, big titty, got spicy Latina, but he ain't never gonna get one. That hurts. How did it sound when I put it real close to my mouth? Testing. 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 I think it's a bit crisp. Maybe a mayo girl. Mayonnaise. That's no good. Close enough to bite it. Spicy mayo. I can play the role of Tina. Make sure you guys stretch too. You guys, I don't think you guys can see it from here, but like, I forgot what this part is called. The little screen, it has a smiley face on it. I can't even see it from here. Where'd it go? There's a smiley face on there, trust me. I don't have an oral fixation. Do I? Question mark? What are they saying? I'm trusting you. Wait, oh, you're not trusting me? You don't believe me? I have an oral fixation. You just lost the challenge? That's true, we did lose the challenge. We're gonna trust your scuffed ass. Faith. Have you ever heard of faith? Have faith in this smiley face that exists. Oh, that sucks. We lost the challenge. On the last stretch, too. Damn you, Crow Mauler. Always ruining good things. Boink. But, yeah. Just again, thank you guys for watching, for chatting, for lurking. It means the most. You're welcome. Sometimes we laugh together. Sometimes you guys laugh at me. Sometimes I laugh at you guys. But as long as somebody's laughing, I feel like that's a good time. I'm the best. I'm so awesome. Everybody loves me. I say that to myself 10 times in the mirror every morning. I'm always laughing at you. Hey, that means someone's always laughing. That's a win in my book. Win's a win. Doesn't matter if they're laughing at you or laughing with you. As long as they're laughing, someone's having a good time. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. We're starting a new game tomorrow. Not sure what it's gonna be. Not to ruin the moment, but you need to put a cheese grater over the mic and hit it with a wooden spoon. Let me see what I have on hand. I can crinkle up this monster can in front of the mic. I shouldn't be drinking that. It's a limit test. I'll trust you, Willie. What are we testing? What limit are we testing? What limit are we testing here? How loud I can be before people start leaving. All of them. Every last one. This is an all-purpose test. I think I woke somebody up. I think that's my cue to go. You guys have a great rest of your night. Till nighttime for you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Here's to another good year. I'm waiting. Have yourselves a day.